So one for the last time. What's the flame? This would be a fun song to cover if I ever did a cover. But man, what an act to try to follow up, right? And I see fire inside the mountain. I see fire burning the trees. Yeah, that would rough. So I mean, it'd be fun though. Hello, hello. Hey, oh my God, why am I all the way down here? Hi everyone, welcome in. That's not the song that's playing right now. Hey everyone. I was about to do my rage spiel. Don't know why I was. There was no reason to. I'm here. Thank you so much for the check-ins, Little Sinkerat, Omelet, and Katero. What's up, gamers? Little Sinkerat with first. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Little Sinkerat, for the 503. Jesus. Omelet for the 29. Thank you, Omelet, for the 29. And thank you, Katero, for the 187. Jesus. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. And thank you for everyone who showed up and raided in and just hung out during the late night stream yesterday with Kanaya. I had such a fantastic time with Kanaya. Kanaya is kind of a monster. Damn. Those games were smooth, man. Smooth. And I don't think I've ever seen a Dreglord die that fast. Actually, you want to get... Wait, hold up. Let me see if I have the clip. Guys, I don't think you guys get how fast this Dreglord died. Because Kanaya apparently just has the best RNG in the world. I've never seen Dreglord die this fast with two people, bro. Like, it was kind of foul. I will not lie. Let's see if I could... Wait, I think I should be able to find... Okay, Night Rain, other runs. Collab? No, that's Marin Eno. Is it here? Runs with friends. Okay, yeah, so this is the run with Kanaya. One sec. Yeah, I legitimately, like, it was actually kind of foul how fast Dreglord died. Y'all have to see this. Let me just find... I know where's your heart. All right. Let me go over... We'll go... here. You guys got to see how foul this clip is. Microsoft Media Player. Okay. That's right. There might be. All right. Okay.
Yep.
So to reiterate, guys, this is how good the run was. This is how good the run was going. I had America's Hammer, Mogwin's Spear, Marai's Greatsword, and Star Scourge Radon's swords. I have 4 legendaries, all rolled because Kanaya. I just simply don't know how it happened, right?
Holy bow, so that's very good.
All right. So
Really good
look
run.
at this poor person's health bar.
Really good run. Really good. Nay.
Brother. Do you see this?
Nice.
This is disgusting. I am in utter shock. Look at, like, I can't skip ahead or else he might be dead already.
Nice.
I like yellow health on a single attack is buck wild. I haven't used a flask yet.
Nice.
Jesus. And it doesn't help that we have Mariah's greatsword in a fight with ads.
Woo!
Oh my god. Well, I have a thing.
Oh, thank you.
I haven't even used a flask yet.
Which is insane.
This is crazy. Like and then look, and then we get to the actual fight. You would think he'd be tankier, but he's. Oh my god, this is disgusting.
Nice.
We've dealt like 4,000 damage. It hasn't even been a minute into the fight. But I can't skip 5 or 10 seconds, or else look at how much health he loses. This attack has damage resistance, and he's taking good damage. There's a delay here. That's delay.
Ah, shit.
I'll go. I got you. It's that one is very weird. Don't feel bad about that one. I can't like that. Literally, he's dead if I skip. I bet I could have just all in here with ult and it would have been fine.
Nice. Holy shit! Nice.
I don't even want to like actually like. Dude, that's crazy. I used a flask.
Holy! Let's go.
This is crazy. That was like less than a 2-minute fight. It's insane. I can't believe it. Kanai's a monster. Anyway, play Iron Eye, dude. It's good. It's pretty good. Let's play some Tainted Avalon. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. I think we're here normally when we play this game. Jesus. It actually unreal the amount of power that Kanaya has, man. That's insane. And definitely check her out too. She's awesome. Oh, I remember what I was trying to do. I was trying to visit this person, but she ended up not being here. And I'm trying to see if I can wear like heavy armor, but still at least have 2 dashes in fights. Can I like? Okay, but I can't even wait, bro. Okay. Acts of kindness, forging ties. I see a darkness. Okay. There I go. Here I go. Oh. Wait. Okay, I can at least get to the... Here. The Archspire. What? Oh, shit. Okay. What the? Whoa, whoa. What are these knights doing here? What the flip? I've done nothing. Dude, I have seafood, bro. Like, you can't fuck with me here. I need some sort of range attack or something. Oh, you're trapped. You're trapped in here with me, bub. Just hold block, actually. Okay. That actually kind of works. I literally teleported here, and then, like, immediately, like, I caught smoke. Okay. What? There it is. Okay. Jeez. I guess I have to, like, I can't just sleep here. I have to, like, wait, actually. Let me up the volume here. Okay, that seems better. Man, I don't know what kind of moon we got going on over there, but that is not how a moon's supposed to be. Hunt for a weirder. Wait. Oh, weird deer. Burdock root. I think you want to, like... okay, I have a bow for this. I feel like a weird deer is going to be some sort of Lovecraftian entity. That's a bear. Ow. Okay, so you can't posture break a bear, but you can parry it regardless. I think he's getting ranged. Oh, dude, I'm kind of getting swifty with it. I'll be real. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's like a little zoom in now, huh? Cool. Where's the... Weird deer. Where'd it go? I hit it. Oh, oh shit. Wait, what? You. Stagfather's child? Pathetic. What? Is that a real one? for the weird ear. Weird venison. Weird ear pelt. Huh. I just don't even know what was gonna happen. Who the fuck is the Stagfather? That feels ominous. You just call me pathetic, bro. That's rude. I just got here. I just work here. And you call me pathetic? Do you know who I've parried? I've parried Melania the Blade of Mikola. And he's roasting our ass. Melania, never gotta go. Thank you for stream. Oh, sorry, I bring up some PTSD. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I failed an objective. Damn. Already? Oh, hi.
Heavens above! What have you done? You shouldn't. There's no escape from this place. Just look at me.
You're stuck. You gotta leave
Get
time.
up and leave? Oh, no, no. It's not that simple. And if you value your life, you'll stay. My curses.
What?
Just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And it wasn't an accident. Oh, no. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find under this famous road. Dear me. You found a whole load of bad luck. But, well, if we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight. Or perhaps a would-be knight. I don't know anymore.
Because something bad will happen?
Just try leaving. This stone block broke off the King's Road when I was sleeping. If it had fallen a few inches closer, I'd have ended up a bloody stain.
Alright, I think it was coincidence.
There is no such thing as a coincidence. The gods aren't lazy. And the one who cursed me gets along with the gods pretty well.
About the curse, where did it come from?
I didn't bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me. And then I brought it to Lemray.
Think he has a potato in his little crate? Yeah, I think he does too. Can I help you in any way?
I would like to leave this place. That's...
Yeah, no problem. I'll turn with an answer.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, dude, wait, I can just take his potatoes? You're done for, brother. Thank you. I'm actually the master. I'm like literally the master chef. Jesus. Why? Also, hey, what's up, Sonny? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I need to... Who the fuck is Oh! Stream title? It's been... Oh, it's literally been like months since I've had a title like this. Can I not have one? Can I do it now? I can't just ban it forever. God forbid a guy just want to have fun. In this day and age. In this economy, a guy just wants to have fun. The resounding no's are disturbing. Historian. What's up, Cassie? We stand united. I've seen what you cheer for. You can't bully me. You can't. I've seen what makes you cheer. Who among us can stand unaccused? Oh wow, the poison got him. Some days I just want to make a funny little joke on my stream title that I've made before and then continue on with my day. I haven't done it in a month. Why judge me now? You would attack me? He who supported you in the bot lane, Sonny? I who followed you to death, Small? And you attack me like this? Betray me even? At 2, Brutus? Either way you phrase it, like every day you've been waiting, hoping to make a silly stream, but holding off. Because I did it. Okay, look, admittedly, I did do this type of formation way too many times, and I admit that. But it's been like months. It's been months. I can't make a little stream title that works. I feel like this one works with this game, is all I'm saying. I feel like this bow is actually too good for me. What goes up must Avalon fall. Exactly. But also, Avalon, I feel like, does kind of have to fall. Because, like, straight up, I'm pretty sure we're colonizers. I'm pretty sure, like I'm pretty sure Arthur was the bad guys. For sure. Like, absolutely. They came into this land. They saw the inhabitants and were like, hey, by the way, this is ours now because we have nowhere else to go. And the guy's like, well, we don't like you. It's like, well, anyway, that's cute. Anyway, die. So I do think that Arthur were the bad guys here. They're like, ooh, woo, but we have to go home. We can't go home because of the Red Plague. And they're like, okay, but like, can you not like eat all of our resources and take everything that you know is our home? It's like, but ooh woo, we have swords and this is King Arthur and this is Excalibur. And it's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, whoa, give me your land. You can't give us your land? You're not looking hard enough. Are you? I feel like there's supposed to be a guy here. Devil Snare, some Wolfsbane. Wait. What the fuck? Agent. Oh my god, he's all the way over there? God damn it, why would you... I feel betrayed. Anyway. Is that ore? It is ore. I go to the mines. The mines call for me. You see, my eyes are attuned to finding small little granular forms in the rock that lead me to ore. Hi. Oh, hey. Hot goo. Let's go, gamers. Love digging up hot goo from the ground. Have I told you guys I enjoyed this game? I enjoyed this game. Oh, are you a dude? Hi, friend. Oh. The Fisherman's Seal. Increase max down by 3%. That's not bad. Oh, hey. There's a lot of guys need to... Is it just, like, customary for people just to, like, just bury whatever treasure they find? Is this the new norm? TWT, know when to give. Ooh. Give us your land. Our excuse that we want it more. That's my reason. To the Cromlech. He made me miss my shot. The fuck? Well, anyway. Oh, you got fucked up. Let me fix that. Hi.
Oh, how terrible. And he's stuck somewhere, afraid to leave his safe spot, I presume? Poor soul. As far as abysmal living conditions go, I'm starting to think my cave might not be so bad. At least I can leave whenever I please. Not that I would ever want to.
Did you hear what I said? Oh, have you cursed?
Yes. I heard. I just didn't find it immediately relatable. Anyway, the curse. And how does it manifest?
You said he keeps trying to kill him?
If it hasn't succeeded yet, it's either a lousy curse or... Tell me, how does he act? Does he seem incapable of focusing? Prone to outbursts? Muttering to himself? Stubborn as a mule?
That sounds like him.
Well, it isn't a curse at all. It's an ailment of the mind that forces the afflicted to seek meaning where there is none, and then base their life decisions on what they find. In extreme cases, such a person can, for example, starve themselves to death, or kill anyone who looks at them the wrong way. It's not a pleasant condition, but it's treatable.
What can I do?
You need to take a Grindelows tooth, powder it, mix it with sage, and pour the disgusting result into some alcohol. Give it to him and say, I don't know, something along the lines of, with the power of nature, I've released you from the power of the evil eye. Nature closes the eyelid of the eye to reverse the flow of negative energy from... something like that, blah, 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 blah. Well, it doesn't really matter. Just throw in the name of the poor sod at the end and you should be magically cured.
How can I be sure it'll make it better?
Well, maybe it won't. Since the curse isn't real, the ritual to break it also isn't real. It's all... But it works better if the one who performs it believes it.
And because according to him, it's definitely not a curse. Oh, he has a shop? Oh, he has, like, spells. I can't use spells, but, you know, that's nice. That's so funny. I'm about to fucking gaslight this man to curing himself. Let's go. Classic Arthurian move. Gaslighting. You haven't gaslighted it. You don't know what true gaslighting is. You'll see Arthur do it. Well, this is awkward. No, not in the water. You're spoiling the meat. No. Okay. Ooh, a bear. I do need to fight bears. There's like a bear shrine. Bear. Ow. Oh, damn. Okay. Damn, he hurt. What's in here? Oh, undead. Sweet. Did I get a level up just for like randomly? Okay, maybe this is just the optimal way to jump if I'm just walking around. What's over there? I see some stone. Is it mineable? Ethereal cobweb. Oh, sweet. Red hoods. Oh, did you just die? Did he drown? Dude, R.I.P. My man just drowned. Okay. It's... Oh, wait. I'm gonna... Dude, this is like what it is in third person. The game is designed for first person. I'm kind of curious, though, how it... Wow. I feel like the game looks a little bit too derpy. Okay. It's okay. Let's go to an alchemy station. Cillion's quarters, an abandoned house. She's the person who also has a bag, like literally has a box of onions, but like we cannot buy it from her.
Always good to have a little rest.
Sure. Handcrafting upgrade. Oh, this is the tie piercer. I feel like upgrading this would be dope. Oh, right. I forget. It costs money to do this, and I am what the kids call broke as fuck. Okay, never mind. I'm so poor, dude. I might have stuff to sell, though. It's like, hi, open shop. Not in combat. Oh, no, sell. Let's see. Weak Revenant armor, silk gloves, a gold ring. Don't need mana regen in this particular instance. Oh, there are armor relics? Oh, that's cool. Armor of the Corpse Eaters. A Rofa. Oh, I can sell these gems that I have. Wait, let's go. Oh my god, wait. Wait, we're back in it. Wait, we're back to having money again? Wait, oh my god. This is a magical day. Okay. I'm gonna turn all this stuff to leather and hopefully get some crafting EXP.
Just another peaceful moment.
Handcrafting. Yo, make me some leather, actually. Here we go. Leather. Craft many. Craft many. Craft many. I have so much goddamn leather right now. My handcrafting is about to level. Oh, I'm about to level up, actually. I wonder if I just like make some stuff. Knight's breastplate. Oh wow, my handcrafting is garbage. Okay, sorry. Damn. If I could take the raw materials and maybe just like sell it, maybe that would be good. Festering chest guard. I leveled up. Yo!
Watch where you're going.
Open shop. For 60 gold and for 40 gold. Okay, that's not great at all, really. Not great return on investment. But you know, I'm glad that we're at least progressing. We have a level. Level up. Armor weight multiplier. So I think if we have higher strength, our armor becomes lighter. And then our skill tree. Endurance, health, stamina, shields, What do shields have any? Would pairing shields percent just slow the attacker? Triple the damage dealt by shields. That might be pretty funny. Especially if we have the shield that deals damage equal to our armor. But we're not quite there yet. Combat spirituality. Perception. Dagger, stealth, and critical hits. Practicality. Endurance increases your melee output by 1 damage per point. Wait, that seems crazy because I have a couple of points in endurance. Receiving melee damage returns 25% of it to the attacker. Whoa, wait, this tree seems kind of crazy. I think I'm gonna keep on upping this because we're still in the heavy category, but the more strength that we have, the more our heavy weapons will seem to, like, the armor will, like, reduce, if that makes sense. The Eclipse Shard has 2 relic slots on it. Wait, can we put relics in this? Wait, hold up. Attach a relic to the Eclipse. Physical damage by 10, inflicts burn. Wait. That seems crazy. Wait. Using the mechanics in the game to make myself better? Wait, question mark? Wait, leveling up makes me stronger? Wait, hold up. This is revolutionary. Turns out, if I use the tools the game gives me or something, I get stronger? But that seems crazy. I've never heard of that before. Okay. Alright, I need to use your remedy station. Fish oil, chilling, burning splash, aromatic. Can I just make the fake remedy? Quest items. Here we go. Disgusting health potion. I need more sage and moonshine. Hi. Do you have moonshine? Do you have sage? Oh, you do. Hi.
A curse? Wait, no, I don't need to think. My useless Camelot education only taught me what could be proven. So, we never covered the existence of curses in...
I don't think there's a
That might
curse.
be true, but sometimes the right mixture of herbs. This is a field more suited for druidic.
Right. Quest item. Discussing health potion. It's gonna be so funny when he's like actually like hella cursed, and then he just dies. It's gonna be sad, but also like, well, come on, guys. Look at that knight. Sewell Seafoot. Ow. Hi. This land is your...
Stay focused.
Okay.
You're no match for our band.
I like how I like held a parry. I like was looting his friend while I was like getting ready to hit him. Ow. Did you guys respawn? I think you guys must have respawned. Yeah, let me lifesteal off you, buddy.
Your road ends here.
You ever see someone just like fucking base parry of an arrow?
Your wealth is ours. This is my lucky day.
Maramizu. How you doing, Mara?
This is my lucky day.
Don't mind me, I'm just parrying. You know how it is. I'm also like sort of dying.
You made a big mistake.
How you doing, Mara? I have no eyeballs. Why would you take those from me? Why everyone after my eyeballs? That's what I want to know. Why, you guys just want to see a screen? You want to see these googly eyes look you into your soul? But yeah, if you needed them, then you needed them. You know, then I ain't gonna stop you there. But how's your day, Mara? You are prettier when you're eyeless. Damn. Why does that kind of have the same energy as like you're prettier with this bag over your head? Actually. I actually prefer it when you don't look at me. Don't I kill your leader? Bag over head. Wait, that'd actually kind of be a really funny redeem. Dude, I parried him so hard that I reflected his fucking thing. Reflected his attack at him. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna save here. But how are you doing, Mara? How are you doing? Let me give you a little shout out to Maramizu. Did it do it? It's not doing it right. Sorry. Sorry. Chat. There we go. It's great that you still have like the yandere looking thing. All right. Hi.
Oh, please. Tell me quickly. I can already feel my... Thank you. I knew I could count. I'm feeling better already. Thank you. Oh, greatest of heroes. Please, accept this as...
What are you going to do now?
No. Isn't it wonderful? I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The curse is gone, and there's a whole wide world out there. Maybe I'll go to Timberwall and become a mercenary. Or Farshire to serve the beautiful Queen Kincaid. Or... I know. I'll go back to Camelot and kill that Scarlet son of a bitch. Wish me luck, my friend.
Oh, damn.
With your blessing, I'll take revenge on my foe. Oh, and I won't be needing this anymore. Take it, friend. And good luck for your journey.
Yay! What'd he give me? I don't... What? He gave me a ring of stamina? Oh, good job. Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. Also, how do you get firewood in this game? Is another thing I'm wondering. Are there like, is there like a item I need to grab? Oh, here we go. Are there like specific trees that I need to hit? Whoa. Nope. Whoa. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where I said you wouldn't happen to know where I can find some wood to cut, would you? What's this? Allows for wood cutting. Where do I wood cut? Hey, you guys wouldn't know how I can woodcut, would you? Okay, server says no. Nightshade charcoal. Charcoal. That was really weird because it hit that guy, but that guy had moved in front. Hey, is this like a dungeon? Miner's tunnels. Can't hurt. Is this just gonna be like full of undead? Oh, wait, what? No. No. Okay, wait, hold up. Okay. On the watch list? No, you know, Mary just has that kind of energy, you know? It's okay. She means, like, no harm for the most part. Don't look at the yandere profile pic. That's just part of Mara's charm. Trust me. I'm not a doctor. See, definitely harmless. What did I just get? Requires 3 spirituality. I have no spirituality. Bro, I don't even believe in the fucking star signs. That's how faithless my character is. Lazy Diglett, thank you for the 211 Cabal ties. Thank you. My character looks at the stars and be like, I could parry that. I'm trying to get them Star Scourge Radon kind of vibes, you know? I'm trying to get the energy in my life where, like, I just look at the night sky and be like, I could beat those up. You know? Call it that Radon life. Yeah, I can hold back the night sky while I'm on life support. I could do that. Oh, hey. Ooh, we got some spells? We got some... Yo, you got spells on your phone? Geographer's Corpse. They say I'm chasing shadows, but I'll search every patch of these lands. I'm focusing on about what do they know about discovery? I'll go where others won't, even if it means pushing past common sense. There's talk of old writings of a cave on the western shore where people once knew things. Ways to heal, they say. But there's more to it. Who knows what's waiting in those dark spaces? Guess I'll see for myself. Lies, all lies. When not in combat. Huh. This man was like, wow, adventure. And then, like, just never learn how to fight monsters. I feel like that's on you, brother. Gamer, I think you fucked that up. I'll be real. You're gonna... I'm down for exploring, my guy. But you're gonna go out and explore and not know how to fight monsters? I'm just saying, that seems a little reckless. No respect for the creatures of this area, man. Just the natural fauna of this universe is kind of messed up. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, at nighttime, giant monsters and evil spirits come out. You're not gonna learn how to fight in this world? This is not a safe space. First thing that happened to me when I opened these places, I got fucking possessed by the spirit of King Arthur, dude. That's crazy. I would even say that's cuckoo bananas, but that maybe that's a little too much. Maybe I'm a little out of line. But anyway, I'm gonna diggy hole. A cooking pot? Oh, what the? Wait, you're alive? Wait, that's a person. Sorry, I'm gonna take all your food though, because it says it's not stealing. So if it's not stealing, then this is vibes. Let's see here. We can make... Should we try to make some new stuff? Or no, let's stick to the old recipes, the old ways. Some sea soup. Some beef stew +1? But like, you're a real... Hello? Do you not want to... Wait, hey, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Okay, sorry. I'll stop. Oh my... Dude, wait. This is kind of a health treasure trove, though. Some milk that's been chilling inside of a dank cave for God knows how long? I do want to look up one thing. How to woodcut. Oh, it's like the first thing that comes up, Tainted Grail. Heaven of a bit. What am I looking for? Wait, this is an awful map. It tells me nothing. It might be dumb. Oh, wait. Okay. Southern style crab. Venison stew. I have so much venison stew. Oh my god. It's an Aurora. Yo. Their name is Aurora. Aurora the bunny. What's up, Aurora? How you doing? What's going on, gamer? I know about whispers. If I just do like apples and flour with milk, do that do anything? Apple pie? Apple friends! I am a genius. How you doing? Oop, ads. Wait, can I do like blueberry fritters? Oh, those are oats. I'm looking for that flour. I don't have any flour though. I can't believe I discovered fritters, bro. I'm built different. What can I say? What can I say? I'm built a little different. Can you wait? What you playing? This is a game called Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. It's like it's like an Arthurian Skyrim. So it's like it like extrapolates from the lore of King Arthur, and extrapolates it into a very fantasy world. It's pretty cool. I've been very impressed with the game so far. Oh, it's the bad time right now, isn't it? This is the bad time. That's okay. You can fuel this. Rest until... Let's see. Oh, copper ore. I plan to play Lords of the Fallen 2.5 eventually. Have you ever played it before? I have played Lords of the Fallen before. I found it very fun and enjoyable. I really liked it. I liked the mechanics in it, but let's see, what am I trying to say? I don't think it like the bosses are as memorable as like traditional FromSoft bosses, but I might just be too FromSoft coded, you know? That just might be a me thing. But I still found the game very fun. I did like a sort of paladin build when I played, and I found there's a lot of quality of life stuff that Lords of the Fallen does that is very cool. So like if you're interested in doing casting and doing like magic, I think Lords of the Fallen does a lot of good things, because if you know in Elden Ring, Aurora, or like regular Elden Ring, whenever you know, do a magic build or even a faith build, one of the things that you have to deal with is that you can't just level, you know, your weapon stats, and like you can't just like level your strength and dex, but you have to also level, you know, your spellcasting stat and your mind. And you have to level up your mind, because if you don't level your mind, you're just not going to have enough FP and have enough like mana in order to support all the spells you want to cast. In Lords of the Fallen, whenever you level up any of your spellcasting stats, it actually automatically increases your mana. So like mind is essentially incorporated into the spellcasting stats, which I find super helpful and useful. And I think is a lot better because you don't have to spend as many points in like so many stats. You don't feel as spread out. You can kind of just do whatever. And I find that very useful and enjoyable, and I enjoy that a lot. So yeah, I enjoyed my time as Lord of the Fallen. I think there's a lot of cool bosses. It has a parry mechanic, but you don't really have to engage in it. It has like a deflect from like Sekiro, or if you play Executor in Night Rain, or if you like play Lies of P. You don't have to engage in it. You could probably go through that whole game by just doing dodges and be fine. It's just that I enjoy the deflect system. I like deflecting in video games. It needs to play Lightspeed. Yeah, Lightspeed is really good. I need to play the DLC at some point, but that involves me getting the game. And there's like 5 billion other Souls games I do want to play before I get there. But I've heard that the DLC for Lies of P is like really peak. Need to go to... But I enjoyed my time with Lies of P. It was pretty sick, nasty. Yeah, thank you for the headpats. I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Hold your ground, men.
You fool. You absolute buffoon. I didn't even have to pair you, buddy. I just did that for fun. Anyway. The village, repairing the deck. I need to find a wood cutting station. Apparently there's like wood cutting stations. I can just cut wood. Wood. What? There was an apples and food here the whole time? Jeez. I became such a chef in this game because it's very easy to be poor in this game because I'm poor all the time. And the great part about that is that because I'm poor, I can't afford health potions. So I just simply became a master chef so I can turn food into loot. And let me tell you, it's kind of a vibe. I'm sure if I leveled up my actual mercantile stats, like maybe I could survive a little better, but game goes very yeah, it's very Elder Scrolls. And I like that. Oh, here we go. Wait, I actually just cut wood here. Oh, there's no more wood. What the? Hey, yo? Lockpick, moonshine, and silk fiber. Yeah, but it's pretty fun. There's some pretty cool stuff going on. I feel like the writing's pretty good as well. I'm having a good time with it. No, there's a lot of game. I mean, I enjoy it pretty thoroughly. It is a lot harder than Elder Scrolls, I will say. I think this game does have some difficulty, but right now we're kind of cruising.
Hey, take this medicine to my father, will you?
I'll take it.
I can't promise that talking to...
Right.
Keep you...
Hi, I'm here to repair the pier. The Pierre. The Pierre. 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 Are you guys still like happy?
Be careful.
Okay.
Sometimes
Sometimes I think this anchor
Might be alone
just
today.
weighs me down. Ba-da-dee, ba-da-dee, ba-da-dum. Yeah, what are you up to? What have you been up to, Aurora? I know you've been on that Resident Evil grind set. Some cabbage and a and a crab. Wait, hold up. Some sweet tooth mushrooms? What's here? Some parsley? Thank you.
Sometimes it's nice to
Something I think this anchor just weighs me down. Ba-da-dee, ba-da-dee, ba-dee-dum. Can I repair this pier yet? 50 wood. I got nothing. At least I know what to look for now when it comes to wood cutting spots. Barrel. Ooh, fish meat. Thank you. Okay, yeah. And replaying Hollow Knight. That's what I've been up to. Heck yeah. How's the Hollow Knight playthrough going? Alright, why don't you drink with your friend anymore? Why isn't your friend talking to you about this? And why do I need to be an intermediary?
What do you want? Huh. Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Titan tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to.
Yep.
You...
Hey man, I'm just trying to be a good quest doer. Do you know what happened to Berg? Where can I learn more about what happened? I can learn more outside the horns. Can you point me in the right direction? Alright, cool. Good talk, good talk, good talk. Drinking buddies. Oh, I swear to God, there's some giant fuck-ass monster. They're like, yeah, we just kind of arrived in this area, and then that's what happened. Anyway, are you in the business of of fighting giant fuck-ass monsters? I am, actually. Especially if they're parryable.
Prepare for battle.
Hi.
Take that,
Whoa.
fool!
Whoa, wait, that's a new attack.
You're only making me angrier!
Your shield did not save you, my friend.
Back to your hovel, coward!
Anything else? No? Okay. We're a little powerful now, but it's only because I've been like doing a lot of quests and stuff. And I have a good build going. I have actual stat points. I have actual plan going into my character. That being I parry and then I hit hard. Kind of like how I play Elden Ring, really, if you think about it. A parry is a most holy thing. Oh God. That's cool. You found many secrets that you didn't find in your first place. That's always the best. Interact.
Who's there? The living don't come around here without a good reason. What do you want? To bring me peace? The quiet I so long for? Ask for a blessing from the shrine? You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine, against my will. Wait. I can see you've met Berg. I can see the threads that connect you.
Yeah. What's your connection to Berg?
Remember him. The rest is a blur. We had a strong bond. We knew each other for years. We served together. Yeah, for years. I don't know much else. I keep forgetting things.
Where are you? Why are you here?
Kendall. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise.
Thank you for the lurk, Aurora. Take care.
Here I am. But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember. They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot.
Oh. Can I help you?
I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take.
Okay, cool. All right. Kendall remains back from Berg. Oh, yep. Those are remains. Yep, those are undead remains. The dead don't rest in these lands. Bloody shame. Seems like it will be a nice place to rest. Boom. Need to find a way back home. Night Rain tomorrow. We're playing Night Rain tomorrow with Catnips and Anarchy. We're gonna get Anarchy her first kill on Dreglord. Then we're probably gonna do Everdarks because Catnips hasn't done Catnips hasn't done Everdark Augur. So that's gonna be a good time. But how you doing, Lefty Dragon? Hopefully you're having a good day. Good to see you from earlier. I saw you on the stream. I sees you. Yo, Mia Sarasa with the 35 stream streak. Now that's a gamer right there. We're actually gonna also be playing Night Rain with Mia on next week. Thank you for Second Blood. Appreciate that. 35 stream streak. What's going on, Mia? Thank you for the 7. Lots of Dragon. Thank you for the 7. 7 dives of the Cabal variety. All good, cousin. Good. Hi, your friend. These are your friend's bones. Can you bury them?
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll...
There's people haunted by ghosts who can end up. You really don't want to be in their shoes, so you better speak up. How are you doing? I've drinking water? I have drank water. I can drink more, though.
Fine. I've no idea why you care, but... fine.
Okay.
Just don't think I've gone crazy. I'm telling the honest truth. It started a while ago. I went home to sleep because we'd had a bit too much to drink. I got into bed, but something was wrong.
I could drink a little more.
The air
How about you, Mia? Have you drank water? Have you been sleeping?
I couldn't fall asleep for a long time. And the moment I started drifting away, I heard Berg. I'm telling you, oh, it scared the pants off me.
Have you been taking care of yourself?
That wasn't all.
Have you?
I knew that voice. Just couldn't
Well,
place
you,
it.
huh?
But then I saw it was Kendall.
You've been redeeming
I
care
know how it
package. Have you
sounds,
been redeeming care package
but
for
there
you?
he stood,
Huh? I see
alive,
you.
But not.
I can see you.
It looked like him. I thought I was.
I
going
was
to
your
keel
guard. Don't
over,
googly at
but
me.
I didn't. And now it just keeps going.
Man. I do what I want. Ayuda? Ayuda? No. You can't. There's no. There's no. Like, you can't leave now. You're stuck. You redeemed the streak. You can't leave. You can't leave anymore. There's no escape. There's no escape, buddy. You can't leave. There's no more. There's nowhere left to go. There's no more. There's only madness here. There's only Night Lords and the will to defeat them. There's nothing left. You can't leave, Mia. There's no more. Prima, don't worry. No te preocupes. There's nothing. We gotta. All that's left is the grind. Oh Lord, you mean Night Lord, right? Oh man. Anyway, what's up? Anyway, what's up? What does this guy want from me?
There used to be 4 of us, you know. Me, Tagden, Finley, and Kendall. But he died a long time ago. And in a gruesome way at that. When he became our commanding officer, we went on a mission together. We got ambushed by bandits. They slit Kendall's throat and maimed the rest of us. Had loads of fun doing it. Afterwards, they...
What does Kendall Ghost want from you?
Peace. He asked me to go to a shrine, get his remains, and bury...
Where's camp? Where the one he's on it?
How should I know? I never used to believe in ghosts. I thought they were just... Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck?
Again?
I went there one evening.
Oh, what's up, Tiberian?
I don't know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall
Thank you for
thrashing
Third Blood
around in my
and for
head
the 5
already,
stream streak. What's up?
calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time, I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or...
You went there looking for him. Where you his remains? What's the problem here?
All right. I went there. And Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go...
Why would he haunt you, not the rest of his friends?
Because... he trusted me the most. And I was the one who let him down. When push came to shove, I blew it. Tagden was arguing for the bandits to only take Kendall, and I didn't make a peep. I still remember the way Kendall was looking at me.
Okay. How goes the evening? It's going good. I'm just hanging out. I'm hanging out, playing some Tainted Grail, playing some Arthurian Skyrim. Good that you're busy. So I just left from visiting. Hopefully your visit went well, though.
I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just... Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost.
Alright, everyone makes mistakes. Like, oh, why is that? Oh, that's so weird. It's like, hey, can you keep his skull? Actually, which is a solid form. It is a solid form. Let me tell you. Skyrim, but parries, sick as hell, nasty. I love it. I get life steal whenever I parry an attack now. It's pretty sick. Hey, he feels really bad about it. Can you stop haunting him?
Berg, some friend he was, got me. Tadgan and Finley also did their part. Tadgan goaded those bandits quite nicely, so they killed me, but not them. But Berg, he was the reason it all fell apart. Why should I stop haunting him?
Because you lied to me? Why did you want to give me your skull? What? Because you tricked me, that means I get angry? It's enough.
I'm not entirely convinced that morality of mortals is something I should be concerned about. Maybe. Just maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels... I clipped it. What'd you clip? What the... Oh, no. You know, I'm glad that you found it funny. Sometimes I just go on my little rant. Sometimes I just get into one of those little moments, you know. Sometimes you just get a little silly goofy with it. I live in a world where you don't like delay your attacks to like the death of the universe. Dude, he looks so concerned, like he knows he's about to get fucking whacked. He's like, oh no, he buried me. Oh no, wait, please, sir. Please, sir, have mercy. And I'm like, there is no mercy in my heart anymore. Druidic Shrine. What you want? Make an offering. One animal component. Here, have some bone meal. Take a load off Annie. Take a load for me. Take a load off Annie. What dish? Whoa, wait, what is this place? Are you guys friends?
Prepare for battle.
You guys are not friends.
Hold your ground, men. I see fear in your eyes.
Oh.
I see fear in your eyes. Back to your hovel, coward.
Deranged battle mage. Okay, well, it is a little deranged, so you thought you could hit me. You thought that you could strike me down. Nay, I say. You don't know the things that I have fought to get here. But now, dost thou even understand the weight of your actions? I think not. Anyway, sorry. I was just monologuing again. But how you been doing, Mia? How's your Genshin streams going? You having fun? You've been Genshining your heart out? You're on that gotcha grind set mindset? here's the other one. Oh dear. I appreciate you making clips though. I like how he's like he's like literally expounding on his guilt, and I'm just out here like, but I'm just out here like memeing my heart out. Sanda VA fish. Is that the Sanda voice acting fish? That's crazy. That's a multi-talented fish. Yo. Hello. No, come back here. Voice acting? I wish. Did he just call me pathetic? I despise him greatly. Hi, what's up? You, wait. Let the words come to me. Wait. I'm finding the words. They're scattering. I'm collecting them now in my brain. I'm stringing thoughts together as we speak. You were the one that I'm with. Rated into, yeah? Ja? I am correct in this? I know you. Hey, I know you. Yeah, you are. What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the Ulysses stream. We're here to make some memes. Oh, wait. This is an actual... Okay, I thought this was a bandit camp. I was about to start indiscriminately killing people. That's good that you guys didn't attack me on sight. Hi. Hello?
You look like a worldly, well-traveled person. I'm not wrong, am I? Of course I'm not. Tell me, would you be interested in some incredibly rare, mysterious...
Sure.
Then let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection of Arthurian relics. I assure you, you won't see. Here's an authentic Four-Dweller's tooth. And look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger. And over here, a fragment of a foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself.
How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing really well. Hopefully you enjoyed your stream. I'm just hanging out. I'm just playing some Tainted Grail Avalon. I'm just hanging out. I'm just paring my life away while these people do stuff.
An excellent question. When it comes to relics, authenticity is key. However, I assure you that I possess documents with the appropriate signature and seals, proving that all of these relics and the stories behind them.
Toe of a giant, hair. It'd be really funny if I could just if I just bought all these items. You know, I do have the money to do it.
Hello again. It's always...
That's so funny. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Bought his whole inventory. Like, you know what? I appreciate your hustle. Can I? Oh, dude, you're not using your apples and cheese? You guys don't even understand the value you had waiting there. Oh, look at all these tomatoes! Guys. Everybody. Guys. The homeless home cook is cooking. Everybody. This game looks really cool. It's really fun. I enjoy it thoroughly. It's like the sequel, or it's like the spin-off of Skyrim that I wanted more of, instead of just like more remakes of Skyrim. Which, I mean, Skyrim's a great game, but also like, I'm glad that they I'm glad, like, you can only, I've already played it, you know? I've played it so many times. I don't need more. But now we got his new stuff. I can mine. Everyone loves going to the mines. Why am I over encumbered? Oh. Is it because I'm holding, like, shit tons of material? Oh, I probably don't need, like, 4 skulls. We all yearn for the mines? You understand me. First thing I do in Stardew Valley, I go to the mines. I'm like, I need to level up. I need metals. You think this industry can be run without precious metals? Nah. You know what would be hilarious if I come back here and they're like, they are all gone. It's like they're like, ha, that loser. He spent like 300 gold on fake relics. I'm like, brother, I was just indulging you. I was just trying to be a good person. I was just trying to, you know, do right by you guys. You would scam me? Anyway, now you gotta die. Did I level up? I forget if I leveled up or not. I did level up. I'm a god. Okay. I think... Wait. Actually, wait. I do want to check one thing here. The shield. Didn't I have a duelist shield? Aegis 30% is dealt back to the attacker. What was the other thing that I had? Where's my stash?
What a nice day.
My stash? Where's my stuff? Wait, actually, wait, hold up. Oh, can you work with that?
Aye, I'm sorry. You might as well ask me to hammer up.
Ah, of course. He's like, yeah, of course it's fake. That's okay. I kind of knew it was fake anyway, but sell armor. But yeah, how you doing, Senda? Hopefully, again, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Sorry if I seem like I'm all over the place. It's because I'm all over the place, and I often don't even know where I am. But you know, it's one day at a time with these kinds of things. Faded Hood. You think I cast magic? I don't even know what I don't even know what magicians are, bro. I'm pretty sure magic's not real. I've never seen it. I felt like a real detective. Let's go. Like, yeah. I always struggle with mystery games because, like, whenever I look at a mystery, yeah, in real life, I feel like, man, am I just a little silly guy? I feel like I'm too goofy for this game, you know? Where's the shield armor? Here we go, the dual shield. Oh, sweet. All right. Okay, so I do need to level my endurance. Skill trees. Practicality. When attacking with melee weapons. Wait, that's hilarious. Acrobatic. Your dash ability is increased by 30% when having a light equip load, 50% when having medium or heavy. Wait, this seems like a really sick tree. Huh. Alright. Leveled up. Dude, okay, this character, yo, I know, I love that I'm straight up just wearing this, like, guy's strip that I stole off his body after winning a duel. But also, I look sick as fuck. So, checkmate, gamers. Yo, wait, he looks so sick. Yeah, the fit goes hard. I will say some of like the cooler armor designs in this game look absolutely sick and savage. Very impressed on that front. Let's put the Tidebringer away. You know, Drip Souls, man. Drip Souls is so real. Don't need this. Don't need this. What else is like... I wish I could see like a list of everything that I'm holding that is like weighing me down. Is it the 5 billion books that I have? How much do books weigh? They're like less than a pound. Is it all the food that I'm carrying? No, that's less than a pound. Maybe... I guess it can just be magic, one-handed. Apparently, I'm holding 161 pounds of stuff. I just don't know from what. It might just be the metric fuck tons of, like, material. Like, I have 17 rocks. I don't know why I have 17 rocks, but I do have 17 rocks. You know what? I'm fine. It should be fine. I'm good. I'm good. I guess I should just sleep and then reinvestigate the relics. So if I rest until the dawn. Okay. I'm going to practice. Now I'm going to practice fighting with sword and shield. Try to get this parry going.
I like it when things...
All right. And then let's actually upgrade our weapon here. Can we upgrade the shield? It also needs meteorite ore. So this is easier to level up. It's just it costs approximately $5 billion to do so. Can we attach relics to this, though? Oh, I'm back to being poor. Let's go.
Quiet.
All right. I want to. We can show off some combat in a sec. I got this game 50% off from the Steam sale, and I gotta say I've been very impressed, just in general, of like how cool this game has been. Hi, you scammed me.
What? A fake? Impossible. I would never knowingly sell a fake. You must be mistaken. I acquired this relic from a trusted source.
At the horns disagree.
I can assure you, my friend, that you are mistaken.
I want a refund.
You're clearly still new to the ways of relics. You must understand that once you've owned one, it's like an unbreakable bond, and I'm afraid I couldn't sever it even if I wanted to. Besides, just think of the prestige and power it can bring you, my friend.
That's not an answer.
Listen, friend, I'm just a humble trader trying to make a living. You can't expect me to offer refunds on goods that have already...
It's just not good for business, you know? Your purchase was a one-time deal. Besides, these ancient relics, they're one-of-a-kind items, and there are always going to be... But let me make it up to you.
You seem to be trying to scam me again.
I am deeply offended. Perhaps there was an honest mistake, but you could at least... I've been in this business for years, and I pride myself on my reputation.
I feel like
for
I'm just going to
honesty
go deep down this rabbit hole, and it's going to
integrity.
end in me trying to kill his ass. All right. Do I have to, like, come back? Yeah, that man's got... He's going to go, but I just want to see how deep in the rabbit hole he goes before we like... All right, well, here's the thing. I'm clad in steel armor. You're wearing nothing. Takes out sword.
I like it when things are quiet.
I'm... What? Oh, aye. I had to hit the button. I mean, don't need to apologize. That's what the button is there for. If I didn't want the button to be pressed, I wouldn't put it there. Apologies. Hi. Do I have to wait like another day? Oh, wait, one sec. I'm gonna talk to the Dalrita guys. Mother's Temple, Fortune Ties, Northgate. Smuggler's Bay. Definitely just killed everyone in Smuggler's Bay, too. That was methodical. Grows by the second. You don't have to resist on my account, guys. And you guys, feel free to press the buttons. I'm just a silly little guy. Hi.
See you around.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Where's the Smish? Are you Ugwe? Hey. Who's this good boy?
And probably a better blacksmith.
Oh wait, no, different guy. Is there no more dialogue with it? Or maybe I have to like just wait a whole last day. I can do that. One sec. You ever just want to see like how deep the rabbit hole someone will go for their lie? Do it. So, you know, like, okay, so like, you know, like the mark, you know, you guys ever see like it's like the medieval image of like some guy and behind him is a little like skeleton gremlin that's like whispering in his ear? It's like that for me, except instead of saying like, do it, press the button, it's like, hey man, hey buddy, did you see that when you hit that Souls boss? Did you see that Souls boss that you hit? And he one-shot you, but that when you hit him, you saw just like a little bit of health go down? You just don't get hit. Just get good. I'm sorry, are you a coward? Are you a little coward? Are you a little baby gamer? No, you're gonna run at that tree sentinel at full speed every time at level 1, and you're gonna kick his ass. You're gonna show him that no goddamn pixels are gonna decide your fate.
Huh? Did you hear something?
I will be your downfall.
I'm gonna hit you until you do something. You did nothing.
Tis just a flesh wound.
Oh! But yeah, that's kind of the demon that I deal with. He just tells me to get good. I run at the boss and I do not learn movesets and optimize build. Oh, see, that's, well, I do learn moveset. I kind of have to with the way that I played the video game, but I understand the grind of, hey, look, listen, this is called Lion's Claw. You're going to posture break. And if you don't respect it, get fucked, nerd. Hi, this is Lion's Claw. Lion's Claw carries you through so much of that video game. It's crazy. What is this? Oh, shit. That's a demon. Ad versus wall showdown. And I'll support it. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to stop you from playing the video game. Hi. You haven't met me before. You're gonna wish you never had. You're gonna... I don't want to do this, but you left me no choice. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I waited the whole day. I'm gonna see if that guy has new dialogue. Unless it's not a real quest, is it? Stack bar this trial. I see a darkness, forging ties. Acts of kindness. Crafting a gift for the keepers. Oh, wait, I need to do this quest too. There's a lot of questing that I need to do. But first I want to see if this fuck-ass merchant's gonna apologize for selling me fake stuff, and if not, I might forget my manners and introduce him to my sword. Hi, friend. You sold me fake stuff. Are you gonna do anything about it? Oh, you just have more stuff? Did you? Wait, can I sell stuff to you? Can I sell back the same garbage that you sold me? Wait, hold up. Wait. I can. Artorias paved the way for us. He truly did. And then when he does it to us, it's like, wait, why does yours ignore iframes? That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of... Wait a minute. Stop. Hold up. Okay. Wait, stop. Baby Keys was geeking. Oh no, me too. I was like, I saw Artorias and I was like, this is my boy. My baby boy is back. He's beautiful. He's
always good to have a little rest.
I saw him and I was like, you're as beautiful as the day I lost you. Oh, he who walked the abyss but did not survive it. Knight Artorias, master to the beast of Sith. He's my boy. He's my guy. I love him. Absolutely love him. Wait, I wonder... Why is that one more expensive than the other ones? Is it a real relic? Wait, it'd be so funny if he sold me a real one on purpose, and then he tries to attack. He's like, wait a minute. Actually, I don't want to sell that to you. Give it back. I'm like, I'm good. Yeah, I said you bought it. And then he's going to, like, try to kill me, and then I can just kill him and take all of his stuff. But I'll be in the right.
Nice to have a break.
I'll be in the right in this case. Lion's Claw. Yeah, Lion's Claw is the reason why I love Elden Ring, because I mean, I have played with almost every weapon in that game, but there's something beautiful about just grabbing that claymore from Castle Morn and just running at it, knowing that hundreds of ashen ones, chosen undeads, Nightfarers, and Tarnished have gotten that same sword and just ripped them apart. Lion's Claw, Greatsword. Yeah, Greatsword's a really fun moveset. They're really fun. It's a little too slow for me, but I do enjoy it nonetheless. Okay, you don't have new dialogue. Honey. I wonder if I just have to... I don't know what I'm supposed to do to continue this Oh, wait, you have copper here? Oh, this is the real treasure. Okay, well, I'm just gonna continue questing my heart away. We live on some borders and swing life away. Wing empires fire on minimum. Become the Beyblade. Embrace the spin. I spin and I win. Hi, what's up?
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots.
You're a decrepit
They do
old
nothing
coot, my
but
guy.
Shuffle around. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Ah, shite. I can't even stand. And who are you? What you want?
Well, yeah, Dara sent me.
I bloody knew it. But at least when I was still working. So,
Bring you your
one
medicine.
day my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all... Peace and quiet. Good one. At least when I'm with Finley. Listen, they wanted Heaver, that healer from the keep. Then he just threw up his hand. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in every... These herbs. No idea what they're for. Good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around...
Doesn't nag me all the time. Darwin wants to see you, but he didn't have a pass. I think he cares.
Yeah, right. He'd better
Alright. Finley's your caregiver.
What's got you so nosy? Pour me a drink, and I might open up.
Sure. Bottoms up.
Yeah.
Finley's your caregiver.
Hold on. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running.
Sure.
Secondly, do you know the problem with having a help? I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit.
How you doing, Manly?
He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries.
To Durag's father.
Getting a bit too interested.
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
The service of the horns.
You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the horns can hide them from the law. No, back. My girl cried
D&D
when I
session.
left
How was it? Were you the DM or a player?
This is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was...
Dara came here for
knows
you?
what he came here for.
You know what I'm talking when I asked you about your
With all
corner.
the questions, then you can kiss my ass. I ain't spilling my gut.
Wait, one sec. Damn. He's gonna die, probably. Yeah, what's his ailment? Oh, yeah, alcohol poisoning. He's a crippling alcoholic. You didn't give him more alcohol, did you? Oh. Ooh. So yeah, we were raiding bands in the sewers. I'm a druid, became a panther, ripped out some jugglers. We're using Daggerheart. Ooh, Daggerheart's a fun system. I enjoy Daggerheart a lot. It's a lot more narrative, but I like it. I like when my games are a little bit more narrative, so that's not really a problem for me. That's not really a problem for me. Oh, right. I needed to do this quest, and I got sidetracked. I played, like, the Ranger class, and I had a lot of fun with the Ranger class. More scenic and less focused combat. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Which is good. Not that I don't enjoy D&D combat, but I've played so many hours of D&D, you know? I like the combo moves you can do with your friends is really cool. Oh, hi. Hello? Oh, wow. I hate that noise. Wow, I hate that. Wow, that was awful. I hate that. Oh, well, you need help. Takes out sword. I'm on my way. What do you want to do? Why do you want to bite me? You fears her? No, you'll die. Is that? Is that? Huh. Yeah, opening with, hey, can I bite you? Is kind of crazy. Man needed some sip, but he got slit. Yeah, he did not come on. I think the way he went about it was not Pog. But anyway. Oh yeah, this place looks hella evil. Oh, we have ads playing? Okay, I need to let me stretch and do a little mini routine. I don't like the way he said humans are fragile too. I'm like, brother, do you know who you're talking to? I'm a human. What's going on? I might have the spirit of Arthur on my side, but also don't like the way that you're talking about my kind. You're in parry range. She's gonna say, oh yeah, my kid died. You didn't do anything, right? I'm like, oh. Yikes.
Just another peaceful.
Hi.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into... A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us your bloody lucky Mahon got better. And that's the only reason we're still allowed...
The strange citizen?
He sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is...
Oh, I must have been way too
I
late.
had a feeling something might change. I wish I could tell you more. You tried, and that means a lot.
I'm gonna say here.
I've been wondering, he's not himself. Most of them wanted Cole dead. Since Mahon, that...
What are you planning to do? I didn't realize that quest was time gated.
Even if he's not exactly... I won't ask you to... I'll take care of him.
I could kill Cole. I can kill Cole. You should be free of him. Let his soul... Oh my god! Well, I am like expecting the high strength.
Just and
oh my god, wait, why is that a solution?
Each day feels heavy.
Well,
you're back. It's strange. The night is so quiet. It's a good thing Cole left this world in peace. I won't keep you any longer.
Thank you for trying. Your voice is so crisp. Oh, thank you.
For someone like me.
I said the voice myself. Oh shit, I forgot. The ads are over. Fuck, wait, let me stretch real quick. One sec. Let me stand up and move around. I don't want to get all stiff. Try to like make sure, you know, work the knees, you sit down for so long, you got to make sure you move. I can't believe it's already been 2 hours. I love how my solution to that problem was I can hit him for you, man. Like, I can make it quick and painless. Ow. Quests. What else do I have to do? Forging ties, gifts for the queen, murder on demand. I suppose I can like actually continue the main quest. I feel like I've explored every corner of the area. Four Dwellers Tunic. Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait, that's crazy. So crisp. Crisp. Crisp is a fun word to say. It's kind of, I don't know. Crisp. Crisp. Build up frenzy. Crisp. It's crisp. Crisp. Hi.
It's you. Mahone is getting better, at least for us. Unfortunately.
What about Cole?
Fate is in, they'll do with it. I'm not going to be responsible.
You don't know what Cole saw this? You talking about the village?
I don't. People fleeing from the.
I'm actually here for Excalibur. We can worry about that in a sec. Oh, I should probably like eat food to live. Eat food to live. Hi. I don't have enough wood to do that. I'm trying to think if there's any other area. We can't access this area yet. Can't access this area. I don't think there's anything over here. Let's check. You can tell that I'm doing as much exploration as I can. Probably the next RPG that we're going to play is... It's probably going to be... A lot of people want to see me play Kingdom Come. Oh, actually, wait, that reminds me. That being said, I'm talking about events. So we're doing the birthday subathon. It's going to happen on the 20th. I am still taking ideas for what people want to see from me for the subathon. A lot of people want me to play like Minecraft or Satisfactory because they think it would be funny. Because for those who like haven't been in the community for very long, I am awful at like builder games or games that require you to build things. Because whenever look, this is what happened to Stardew. I play Stardew, right? Am I an architect? No. I'm not an architect, okay? So what happens? I start building stuff and I start making a farm. And the first thing that my community members say is like, wow, what a shit looking farm. This is not aesthetic. This is not beautiful. And I'm like, brother, I exist for one thing. I go to the mines. I kill stuff. I level up. I get my wife. I'm just doing my best here. And I'm being attacked. But people want to see me, like what monstrosities I can concoct. Oh. That was kind of scary. Druid's friend. Did a druid used to, I feel like a druid used to live here, and now he's definitely not living here. People want to see it, so I mean, I don't want to, you know. If people want to see me suffer, I'm down for it. I mean, the subathon's really to celebrate you guys. Don't worry, I'm just like making all the venison I can. Experimental. Okay, time to experiment. We got... What do we got? What if I just do like oats and milk? Oatmeal with milk. Okay, wait. What about groats with milk? Undercooked food. Lovely. Does anyone know what groats are? Because I'll be so real. I don't know what a groat is. I don't know what groats are. I feel like they're a form of oat. They have to be some form of oat. What the... Red Death infected? Great oats. I made it up. And I'd believe you, honestly. Was the druid trying to, like, find a solution? The killing stroke? Aw. Lucky charm. Apparently we got a level up from that. What if we did... beef and potatoes? Undercooked food. What else we got? Oh, there's a lot of lab stuff. Martha's letter. Otis's letter. Lauren's letter. Yes, letter. Letter from R. It looks like he helped a lot of people before disappearing. Good. Deteriorated. To blood magic, the magic of death and rebirth. Oh, he started doing... Okay, he started learning blood magic. It isn't inherently bad, I don't think. But something tells me that things went wrong and he turned into a druid, a dryad, and started killing people. Oh yeah, he definitely summoned he summoned some bad stuff and died doing it. Oh, unfortunate. It'll happen. Mess with blood magic. Summon an entity. Turns out it doesn't like the shape of people. Oh, a meteorite. Mining meteors. Don't mind me. Annabelle. 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 This is where I came from, right? I yearn for further mining. I really do like again, I feel like Monster Hunter would be a game that I would be really into, because it's like, go to kill giant monster. Use pieces of monster with mined material that you gather from the overworld. Make good stuff. Go and kill bigger monsters with new gear. See, that sounds like really fun, but then Capcom has never seen a UI that is easy to approach and user-friendly. And then I look at the menu and like, why is it so fucking hard to play with my friends? Why is it so difficult? I don't get it. Have we never seen a lobby system before that makes sense? Like, I don't get it. Been 2 hours chasing the first monster. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, there was just a lot of stuff that I think, like, actually fighting the monster was pretty fun, but everything else before it was such a pain that it made it not worth it to play. And this was, I tried to play World. I think it was Monster Hunter World that I tried to play, which felt bad because it was a gifted by a friend, and I felt bad. I was like, I don't. And then we all played it, and we felt the same thing, where it's like, why is trying to play together the hardest thing in this video game? Hi. Oh, right. I can level up now. Weeks of diamonds, spam and mana cost, price of sold goods. I'll just keep on. 10 strength. Hey, what's up, sir? How you doing? Welcome in. Practicality. How you doing, Sora? Receive 25% meta. Is that actually what I wanted to do? Or did I want to go for this? Go boom, boom, boom. It doesn't work. It doesn't really matter. Well, yeah, I do a lot of damage, but none of it is from, like, really investing in points. I'm just parrying. Some leg exercise? Heck yeah. Why is, like, why, you know, sometimes I look at the dialogue option, it's like, why, I don't ever want to say this. Like, so a woman leads you? Gaff. It's like, can't there just be like, oh, hey, tell me about your leader? Why my character gonna say it like that? I don't get it. Oogway.
She wants me to do what now? Bloody hell, this whole camp's gone mad, I swear. Fine, but I don't have the time. When it's done, bring it to me. I'll add the...
Too quiet.
Ceremonial act. I feel like this guy is gonna do some bad stuff. Grindstone. Oogway's hand axe. Increases critical damage by 100%. That seems really good. Here's the axe for the keepers.
Not just wait. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. And stop buying me like that. I gave my word. I'm not about to now.
Could use some action.
Ulfir's runic axe. I wonder if I can talk to the leader and she's like, "Hey, this is a ceremonial axe that this guy made. Is this good, or am I about to?"
Dull warriors.
All right.
Stop pester-
Oh, okay. She's like, "Just do what you got to do." Okay. Let me go deliver an axe. I feel like this is gonna be a Jarl Balrogruff situation. It's like, oh, this actually means you're declaring war and that you will be the instrument of our vengeance. So we have to duel right now. I'm like, wait a minute, sir. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I don't want to fight you. I'll win, but like, I'm just trying to solve things as peacefully as possible. Why we gotta be violent about it? Oh, do I have to wait? I think another problem that this game kind of suffers from, for me, is that it's the same problem that I think a lot of RPGs have, which is social skills and combat skills share the same investment points. So if you want to be really good at combat, you have to do that at the sacrifice of like not investing in social, and if you want to be a social character, you have to do that at the sacrifice of being you have to do that at the sacrifice of being weak in combat. And I like being social and, you know, being able to talk my way out of situations, but I don't want to be bad in combat, because then it feels like I'm not allowed to participate in that section of the game, which it can also be very fun. Baldur's Gate is actually pretty good at this because you get unique dialogue options because of class options. So like if you're a barbarian and want to replace a barbarian, you can be like, oh, well, I'm barbarian man. Barbarian man solves things with muscle. But even if you're a charismatic character that uses charisma, bards are not useless in combat. In fact, they can be pretty powerful. This game kind of suffers from that.
An axe? And you're sure they haven't just declared war on their behalf? It looks solid enough. Good craftsmanship. I'll give them that. And what's this? I'll accept it, but...
Dolriata. Bum, bum, bum.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Hi.
Shit. The jewel. I just caught that idiot. Apparently it says bleed. Well, what's done is done. You head to the temple.
Oh, of course. Ugwe, you son of a bitch. Well, I'm gonna go to the temple. Hello, Berserkers. Again, drip, so cool. I like how there's definitely a world where the solution to this is like, oh yeah, I'm just going to slaughter everyone in my way. Use Vrensky. I tried to talk to her too. She's like, what does this axe thing say?
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada. Honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? Do you mean? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or do you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mera.
That doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get in here?
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We do not usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get...
North South. I have the spin.
That seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So tell me.
I want to wield Excalibur.
Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool.
Sometimes you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around were his. Fine. Yes, every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Of course it shouldn't be easy. What do you want me to do?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck. And I hate it when somebody's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One-Eye's men says he's already set up camp at our old stronghold.
What does Galahad want?
In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table. But that's just theory. In reality, they treat us like they demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us. I met him once. He's no knight. He's a bloody windfucker who'll fly from Camelot to the Orns just to hang half of the garrison for whatever he himself will. And I can assure you,
what do you want from me?
Galahad needs to die. We'll just say he had an... Well, then we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time any...
You want me to kill a Knight of the Round Table?
What's wrong with that? If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan. And if that happens...
Are you out with the Knights of the Round Table?
In theory, the Horns... In reality, they've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, you know, like building the new lighthouse, for instance...
Does Galahad really have to die for there to be peace?
I don't see any way out of this that doesn't end in open war between... Not to mention, half of my men will probably end... And I can't openly risk a coup. So, as you can see...
Alright.
Yeah, it's...
Alright.
Just flash that pin to his guard. And now, excuse me...
Alright, I guess I'm gonna kill Galahad. Okay. What if, hey, Arthur, I have to kill a Knight of the Round Table. You cool with that? Where the fuck is Galahad?
If nothing happens soon, I'll start it.
Hello. Alright. I have to close my door. Oh, this can certainly only end well, right? I wonder, does Arthur has nothing to say. He's like, oh yeah, gonna kill Galahad? Sure.
Stop right there. Who are...
I heard you.
It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp. We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting the knight.
That's easy. I came to kill him. Wait, I kind of love this. I'll just leave.
Yeah.
One sec.
You again?
I came to kill him.
What? Joke or not? I'm not about to risk it.
Look, I'm not a liar, you know? That's not how I roll. Oh shit. No. We can do that. We can kill all these guys. Like that's an easy. We could do this. Actually, wait, one sec. I'm going to go ahead. Actually, I want to loot all their armor. I wonder if I can talk to the Horns of the South. Be like, hey, I'm gonna go Galahad. What do you think about that? Here. If I need to get rid, like, I'm gonna get rid of, try to, like, free up some space. So how would I do that? 94 feathers. All the iron ore. Armor. The armor is what weighs a lot. Don't want to get rid of that stuff. It really must be just all the crafting regions that I'm holding, and the potions and stuff, and the food. And I probably have like a metric fuck ton of leather. I have 76 leather. Okay. Maybe I should just like deposit all of my crafting stuff. Oh, not my food. Just to free up my inventory. All right. I'm gonna kill every night. I'm gonna do God's work. I'm gonna kill Sir Galahad. Alright. I've never been this murder hobo-y, but here we are. What the fuck? What just happened?
Show me what you are made of. My shield is a fortress.
Okay.
Show me what you are made of.
Boom.
Back to your home, coward.
Ow. Oh, Desperate Archer.
Show me what you are made of.
Oh god. Ow. Hey man.
I see fear in your eyes.
Do you? Fear is not what I'm feeling. fear and not the emotions going through my head right now. I think here I'll...
You are nothing but a peasant. Such a cheap shot.
Cheap shot? I'm parrying your ass. What are you talking about?
Never failed me. You're nothing but a peasant.
Oh god.
You are nothing but a peasant.
Oh shit. Arrows. Okay. I think the life steal from the bigger weapon is the way to go though, unfortunately. Okay. We'll do that again. Ow. This weapon's actually kind of crazy for the parry build. I'll be so real. Execute. Boom. Sorry, Squire. Hey, Zeno, how you doing? I need to kill Sir Galahad. And I was told you can probably just sneak in and use this badge to get close to him. I'm like, but that sounds deceitful. If I'm gonna kill this guy, I need to be honest. I need to be honest.
I will be your downfall. Show me what you're
There's a lot of guys, though.
Back to your hovel, coward. You'll fall to my sword.
Ow.
Back to your hovel, coward.
I need to be saving my jet lag. Oh, I get it. I get it. One sec. I have like 5 billion potions. I mean, if they're gonna just like block me like this.
You'll fall to my sword.
Okay. So you'll fight me.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Fuck. What? There it is.
I will be.
Get the life steal off him. I get life steal, like 30% life steal whenever I parry. So it's like actually better for my own sustain if I'm in melee. No.
We may be in for a fight.
Brother, I killed all the squires. You're definitely in for a fight, my friend. Hello? Atlos, how you doing, Atlos? Welcome in.
You'll fall to my sword. I see fear in your eyes. My arm has never failed me. You'll fall to my sword.
Hey, no drinking of potions.
I'll strike you down.
There's no such thing. Well, look. Again, I knew it was going to be a fight. So I was really honest about it. If I'm going to go kill Galahad, I'm not going to trick my way into it. I killed him as honorably as I could. And now I'm getting my spoils. Alright, let's go kill Galahad. Arthur's gonna be like, how could you kill fucking Galahad? Be like, look, they said he's a monster, that he hangs people just for on the breath of suspicion. I like the Dalrita tribes. Seems like these guys are trying to become like an independent organization, and the Knights of Camelot sound pretty fucking evil. So yo, the 50 stream streak goes crazy. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Zeno. Oh, meteorite. Love how a meteorite just like crashed here and then just fucking started growing on this guy. Yeah, I feel like anyone who does this is not like the epitome of a good guy. You know what I mean? But who am I to judge? All right, let's go kill this dude. Oh, Galahad the Pure, everybody.
I can hear you. Who goes there? It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest. Normally, I throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. Where'd you get?
Found it.
And you just guessed that this particular pin would open all the Camelotian doors for you?
I don't think the game prepared for a situation where I just killed everyone in this camp.
Or a spy. But until I've got proof, your head stays... All right.
I came here to kill you.
Marvelous.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Did you just... Wait, did you just heal? Ow. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Wait, actually, wait. I do want to do one thing. So he has magic. That's bullshit. One sec. I do want to do one thing. Alright. Go through this dialogue. Found it. Whose funeral is this?
The one on the left was questioning my order. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough. So he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrade's pocket. It was.
Alright, I want to ask some questions. You need to harness us for what?
What's the plan? It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotic, but the Dalrita showing up. That made things more...
Oh. Isn't the weirdness a bigger threat to Dalrita?
That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power. As for how the Dalrita feel about the weirdness, I don't care. I'm here to protect our people. And those tribes are in the way.
I expected you to be different.
I know what people say about me. They think I'm a madman who burns everything. A butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination, deserters, or heretics. It's the only way to...
I came here to kill you. Can I say anything else? Oh.
We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of... And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the... That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still what...
Oh. Why do they hate Dalrita? Didn't they fight for Camelot?
Beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order, and they never will. Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels, or whatever it is. But no, I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. But that didn't work.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
so you don't know? One Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north.
Oh, shit.
I'm
Oh,
just
shit.
here to finish what I started. And when the elders see us take down One Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages.
Damn, I clicked through the
for
dialogue
another
too quickly.
600 years. The war's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west, and people are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need...
Come here to kill you.
Mom.
That was a lot of, you know, if he just never gets to cast his magic, not that bad. Hello? Where did you guys come from? I'm over encumbered right now. I'm over encumbered. That's why I couldn't move, because I looted all this stuff. That's so messed up. Do I have to kill him again? Wait, that's so sad. Oh, here we go. Okay. 70 burn on hit. That's a lot of burn. No, I don't want to wear that. Can I wear his armor and be like, look, it wasn't me. It wasn't me, my guy. At least it loaded me back here. That's nice. Is he Royal Butcher's Greaves? Huh. What does his stuff give me? I wonder. Royal Butcher's armor. Oh, it's literally nothing. There's not even any like stat bonus. Yo, his armor kind of sucks. I can't believe I killed Sir Galahad and he didn't even have any loot, bro. It's kind of messed up. I feel like I'm going through like a I'm going through like a invincible, like, I thought you were stronger. I killed all of you, did I not?
You're no match for me. Back to your hovel, coward.
I killed Galahad? You guys still want to fight me? Like, really think about this, guys.
I see fear in your eyes. Back to your hovel, coward. My shield is a fortress.
Do you guys really think that would be a good idea? Also, where do you guys come from? I killed all of you. They're gonna say, wait a minute, it's gonna be so funny when I go back to the captain and the captain's like, what do you mean you killed him? I was joking. I didn't think you'd actually do it.
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Well, that's awkward. I definitely killed him, my guy. Ooh, sorry. Melee damage. Gonna want to start leveling my practicality a little. My encumbrance limit being higher is really nice. Weak spot damage. Yeah, we'll just do practicality. Skill tree, strength. I feel like I'm just gonna go to two-hand because I feel like the shield is cool, but the sword just deals so much more damage off the parries. I do want to get the invincibility window being better. Gain 1 extra armor. Just getting that 1 point over there. That's like 1, 2, 3. Could upgrade health. Physical damage for each point of your weapon's weight. I don't really do heavy weapon. I really like my sword right now. I honestly, I really like the strength of the parry on just the two-handed weapon as well. Have a chance to stun each enemy within your radius. Below 30% health. Receiving melee damage does 25% of it to the attacker. I could just start going into two-hand. I think I will. Do you have more conversation after talking to him? No. I like how he sees this murderous motherfucker. He's like, he's so devoted to Camelot, guys. He's so devoted. Hi, can I sell you armor? You can't ask me where I got it from. It's like, why did this all have Sir Galahad's memorabilia? That's weird. I was like, it's not weird if you think about it. Don't think about it. You don't have to think about where I got it from. You just need to buy the stuff. And she has no questions.
Please. You're my... Do you keep bandit?
Stay out of my way.
Hi. I returned. Are you winning? Yeah, we killed Sir Galahad. He was getting the way of peace talks between the tribes because he wants to kill all the tribes for Camelot. So we kind of just wiped them off the face of the earth. So that's cool. Just very casual. Very cha-cha real smooth like, you could even say. Cha-cha real smooth. Kill a knight of the round table. And now we're gonna go see if we can pull Excalibur. After killing Sir Galahad the Pure. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to... Okay, good thing. I don't think I stole them, actually, so that's good. Excalibur! Hi. Hello, Berserkers. They look so cool.
Oh, look who's here. How's the destiny of the South grace?
God is dead.
That's wonderful news. You have no idea what a favor you've done for the South. Now we'll finally be independent and safe.
Why did Gala have to die?
Because sometimes the best defense is a good offense. We were backed into a corner. You know, it was us or him. First off, he represented Camelot, and we're done with their influence. No more of their wars. Second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a good chance they might leave us alone. He figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered, and he wanted to stop me. And trust me, what I found is going to change the South's history.
What did you discover?
Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that aligning with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you.
I'm listening.
Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Seawall's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place.
Oh no.
It's true. Well, at least part of it.
No.
The real story is why they sealed. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own.
No, what the Camelot. Oh yeah, these guys. Okay, yeah, we're not working for Camelot. Fuck these guys.
They thought drowning a village would keep it secret.
What more do we need to know?
Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling you. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap, I won't tell you anything more.
All right, I'll go back to check
catch
seal
up with
soon.
you. I'm sure you'll.
Okay. You know, like you see this and you're like, wait, this like these are the people we're working for. Maybe Arthur were the bad guys here. What? That's crazy. We'll take all our stuff back. Okay. Okay. Hey, Ugly. Blood soaks best. We don't really do sneak attack damage, really. Torn sinew husk. Trust +1 at 3,000. Wait, but can I sell a whole bunch of shit? Wait, hold up. Stuff from stash. So many weapons that we're not going to ever use. So I kind of just want to like getting into crafting would be really cool, just to sell a whole bunch of stuff. Handcrafting, battle axe, machete. We can just straight up make knight armor. Oh no, it's gonna be bad because we're ass at making stuff. Maybe this is just like make a dagger situation, you know? Maybe we just have to make a whole bunch of stuff. Why not? I have so many resources. And can we attach relics to stuff that I'm using? Oh, no, that would spend money. I want the +1 permanent to all my stats. It's like a little bit of money. It's not that much, though. Oh, but like turning stuff into leather gives us a whole bunch. Handcrafting. Armor. Oh, wow. Wait, we're actually making stuff. Okay. I made a whole bunch of stuff. Do you want to see it? Dude, I'm so close to making good shit. Wait, let's go. Handcrafting. Upgrade. Oh, I don't want to actually upgrade that. I want to attach a relic to it. Inflicts burn. I feel like the inflicting burn hasn't really done much. Oh, well, I don't really have anything else. Never mind. I don't want to spend money. Sell. Do I have anything else I can sell? See, when you have full health, deal 15 more damage. We can just sell this. I feel like I'm not actually going to use it. Not going to use an assassin's tunic. Or the rags. Okay. Now I can buy the bone thing, right? From you? What's this? Melee weapons receive damage equal to the percent of your missing health. Alright. +1 to all of my stats permanently, apparently, if I eat this. Oh, +1 to attributes, I think it just said. Stat points. Available points. Endurance? Just so I can hold more stuff, or melee damage? Encumbrance limit. Stamina regeneration. Oh, wait. Okay, no, that makes more sense. I was about to say, why is dexterity converting all my magic stuff? But no, it just was on a different window. Kind of want to just keep on upping practicality. Because being into crafting would be pretty cool. Or just more strength. What's wrong with more strength? God, look, dude, the drip is so clean. Okay, one sec. We're gonna stretch for a little bit. We're on ad break. All right. Just feel a little better. How did my phone end up here? The frick? I just found my phone just like peeking out from underneath a ledge. I was like, I wonder, how did this happen? Here we go. Okay. I'm back. What's up, what's up? Do. Let us see the truth of things. Ow! I just got here. Just got here, dude. Oh, wow, it doesn't really contribute to my weight as much, huh? I didn't drop that my weapons, right? I did. Oops. Here. Guess all the guys respawned here? Well, in any case, let us see the truth of things. Where goeth? Way. I feel like I'm at a point with my leveling where I don't know if killing these guys is actually like efficient with my time, but here we are. I love how I explored this. Oh, I have to clear this area first, I guess. Oh. Blood clot. Me as I just like loot everything. Don't mind me, y'all. Hi, everybody.
I know this place. I remember it. Although my memory is still clouded.
Oh no. What war crime do you...
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
Sure, I feel like I'm about to walk into a death trap. Oh. Well. Gravity was the true death trap. Jesus. the fuck? What the ever-living fuck?
You are not him. You are different. I am Seawolf Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
Traitor?
I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me.
Seawolf Firstfoot, the founder of the Firms of Death.
It is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men. I've been here for so long, it doesn't matter anymore. The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask. I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods
Jesus.
were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me. Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to... Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering.
Yeah, I see it.
Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
How does Otto want to help you?
We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot. Avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. But when Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this.
I'm there, man. Jesus, dude.
When Camelot...
Hey, yeah, Seawolf, your most loyal is your #1 hater, dude. You know that's bad. Oh, dear. Hi. And it never was.
They're just fools. Somebody made a stupid mistake in the past. Somebody else decided to cover it. Somebody came up with traditions and stories to mask what was done. And for hundreds of years, fools were eating it up because the lies were easier to believe. Really, there's no point in invoking tradition any longer because it's worth shit. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the one who can and honestly, I don't believe the ones running this entire circus will protect anyone but themselves.
Well, no. Why did you want me to see this?
Now we found ourselves in what I... And somehow you unwittingly became the most important person in the region. Because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't, understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I came to them with this revelation, they'd think it was a conspiracy. But if someone from the outside, someone Feargas trusts, steps in, and you see...
I can help you convince Converse.
That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Feargas, get him to visit this place. I just hope Feargas shows...
Alright. I like how there was a health bar like, hey, you want to fight this guy? I'm like, yeah, no, I'm kind of I'm vibing. Down with the greater Camelot corrupt government. Let's fucking go. every guy just fucking drops.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him.
You didn't know, or you didn't want to know?
There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
Yeah, buddy, I think the issue was that you need to let go. Camelot had its time. It was a shitty time. But now we're going to build a world for those who come after. Let's see. Hey, Vigorous.
You look... Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no seek, but go ahead. Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of... Now, tell me what you... This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad. Burning people at the stake still. Judging by the look on your face. All right, then. I'll go and check it out. I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show that? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie.
What you believe, what you had believed, and what you did with that belief are true in the future, not in your past.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain.
You can create a new myth. You're the ones who found a way to forge peace with the tribes. Nobody believed it was possible.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him. I'll support this case. if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
Okay. We've united the South with the tribes and the people, standing up to Camelot's influence. Arthur's like, I'm literally watching you undo my empire, but also like, what you gonna do, my guy? Viva la revolution, comrades.
Nothing ever happens.
Hi. Bye-bye. Hi. Bye-bye.
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Fear?
Fierce how soon? He seems pretty shaken.
Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the horns. Nicely done.
What now?
Now, I'll get one eye. And together we'll go to the horns with the good news. Not everyone will be happy about it. Well, that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the south. After that, whatever they choose.
Let's go. I think I've pretty much done almost every quest in the area, so.
Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horns of the South. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer.
Let's go.
But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies.
The Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I did not share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Horns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years.
I feel like I've cleared 80% of the bandits here.
Resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelotian, stand with
Camelotian is a crazy word.
That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
All right, yep, fair enough. We have an independent South now. Dun, 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 dun. Hi.
An honest matter. What do you need?
No, I'm here for Excalibur.
Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin that secured your entry to the Horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking.
What do you mean?
You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers.
What is it? Which one involved?
None of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer. I only know that you need to sound the gong, and if you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again.
If you wake up, Jesus.
You'll know. Unfortunately, the gong is broken. So first, you'll need to find a way to fix it. And since it's made of weird steel, fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you. And he...
All right. If all those groups were worthy, why didn't they try Will Excalibur?
Of course, they tried. It turns out that the keepers who passed the ritual could hold it longer than anyone else. Maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and it's your risk.
All right.
Go.
Quest completed. Shadow of the Horns. All right. Also. Survival something more.
Dead men tell no tales, But maybe, just maybe, it was also about breaking this damn cycle of mistrust. We can't afford to keep splitting the world into us and them. That road always leads to the grave. Camelot's fractured into political factions, waging a war against itself. Just like the tribes, they claim to be everyone's, and it's as if they didn't realize that the weirdness won't wait until they come to their senses.
All right. Sweet. All right, cool. Let's go. We got to talk to Osbrint. Shouldn't we talk to the actual, like, I don't know, the guy, like the forge who like actually works with weird steel? I'm not gonna think about it.
Why would you want to fix it? Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it. Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth.
Listen!
Otherwise,
Yo, real Matt Hunt! How you doing, man? Welcome in. How you doing? It's been a hot minute.
I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer.
Welcome,
It's a
welcome,
skill
welcome.
we passed down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy.
Sorry, there's some dialogue running. How are you doing? Hopefully you had a wonderful time with your stream.
Obviously, though,
For those who do
you have
not
to
know
bring
me,
a couple things so that I can actually do it.
For those who don't know me, my name's Ulysses, the Cabal on the Wall, where you live and learn, you follow Ulysses. I'm a variety of VTuber that specializes in roguelikes, souls-likes, and RPGs. And I'm hanging out playing Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. This is like a Skyrim-esque RPG, except it's set in Arthurian legend, or an interpretation of it. How are you doing? Room out. Hello, hello. What are you doing? What are you up to?
Riordan's back. Let's hope he knows what he's...
Just finished trying out Puzzles and Chaos. Ooh, and what'd you think? Were the puzzles dope? Candy Crush with RPG. That sounds like it has the potential to be incredibly addicting. Pretty fun, and yes, yeah, no, I bet. I had like a small Candy Crush phase. It like happened for a day, and then I never touched the game again. It's like I feel like if I spend more than a couple of days, it's gonna be bad. Oh, and it's gotcha. Oh, you're cooked. Yeah, you'd be cooked. All right. Yeah, awesome. Hopefully you had a wonderful time. If you need to raid and run, completely understand. Do what you gotta do to take care of yourself. But thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Let me shut you out. There we go. May pass out. Well, Lark, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Oh, back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now,
do you need anything?
I have everything I need. Before you go,
just myself.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And you can come keep me company whenever you...
Well, anyway. Get the ethereal gong. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself. Arthur's memories. Arthur, we got memories for you. Hey, what's up? It's me, Violet Whim. Oh my god, my Violet Whims have become a Twitch viewer. What do I do?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it. But I know our path shall lead us here. Something lingers beyond this. We'll find...
I can't believe we're gonna fight some eldritch monster, and it's gonna be a terrible time. But here we are. How are you doing? It's me, Violet Twim. Hi. You think you're...
How did you, Oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment. Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to.
Anything I should know?
I have nothing to tell you.
All right. He's like, look, you're about to do something real silly and stupid. Just go do it and hopefully live. Look, if it's parryable, we got it. Parry it. Thank you for the care package. I appreciate it. Get my water bottle. My fish. I'm gonna go and get Arthurian about it. I like how this is like, oh, by the way, you should feel bad for Camelot. And then it shows you all the reasons not to feel bad for Camelot. And you're like, never mind, fuck Camelot. The Eternal Sea. Oh, fuck me. Oh, lovely. I just got vored, bro. Is that a keeper? Is it still alive? That looks like it's still alive, and I don't like that. You're still alive. Oh, no.
Who dares disturb my peace?
That's a forebearer.
I made an oath never to summon me again.
Forgive me, my lord. I want to be deemed worthy to touch the Excalibur.
Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self.
That's King Arthur, by the way.
I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me.
Oh, interesting.
But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Is this a
Where
forebearer?
should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
He's like, good luck, man.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you,
mortal,
you have given yourself
worthy of a place among the keepers of the South.
Oh, Lord.
Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact
Thy mother?
is ended.
I feel like I don't know Arthurian legend enough to know
where to look for your
to know what the reference is.
And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Sweet. Well, we talked to a giant fish monster with an eyeball in its throat, and he made us worthy of Excalibur. It's my friend Quirko.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
It's like, that's weird. I mean, it looks like, I don't think Arthur's a bad guy 100%. I think he had good intentions, just that I think deep into the conflict, he might have made some less than good guy decisions. Actually, wait, hold up. I want to see if I get any new dialogue with Brandon, the captain.
You actually went through with it, huh? Can't say I understand why anyone would willingly take on that mess, but if that's what you want, who am I? Now, as tradition dictates, you have to kneel and I have to recite some words. In shadows and mud, we slog. In burden and boredom, we suffer. We guard the clueless, fix the hopeless, and carry the weight because nobody bloody else will. We're the lantern running out of oil, the lighthouse no one bothers to look at, the rope that snaps when you need it most, the hands that shield, mostly from our own bad decisions. By this joke of tradition, you are bound. By this nonsense, you are trapped. There. You're a key. You can pick up your meals from Ruark at 6 a.m. We start training at... I'm joking. I know you won't stay here.
What kind of work?
While we've been bickering about politics and playing at diplomacy, the bandits and every other kind of scum have been crawling out of the woodwork. Turns out chaos is a great breeding ground for parasites.
Oh, heck yeah. Dude, I get their armor? Wait, their armor's kind of sick, though. Critical damage by 10. I just want to see what the full fit looks like. Keeper. That's kind of sick. I don't know. I kind of like it. Keeper cape. Increases incoming healing by 20%. That's actually not bad. Okay. The oath could have been better. But... I literally... I don't have enough elf to actually pull out Excalibur. Okay. I need to, like, heal while I do this. Oh shit. I'm back here again.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Find the soul of the stone.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Oh god. Oh, frames.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have.
I feel like Merlin is the devil in the shoulder.
Will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Oh, great. Yeah, you found another way. It still involves human sacrifice.
Now, I remember. Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then. And you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war. And wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
Tell me about your role in all this.
I did, but this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving. The truth about all this would have broken my people, and a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to.
Do you think everyone was justified?
Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be. But the kingdom still stands.
So what did he come out with to win the war?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them. Wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
What?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe.
Does victory erase the price you paid for
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Can I make a thick fire here? I can. I can level up too. Oh, King Soul. So it's not around you. Killing a resource a portion of the King Soul. Oh, we should do that. Using your damage. If King Soul's fully charged, I'm gonna use it when you would receive lethal damage. Talk. Why did you leave Extract the Horns of the South?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
What did you remember of Merlin?
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever, that the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway.
How did he die?
We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not
Oh, he's still
killed,
alive.
not struck down.
Oh, he's definitely still
just
alive.
Gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
Interesting. Yeah, Merlin's still alive. He's gonna be corrupted or something. I'm gonna have to deal with this wizard motherfucker.
You've got that look again, like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this?
Talking about the action experience.
Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know, can you start making sense?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns, used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper.
Who's his other confidant?
And turn our king into a monster.
You didn't end up like Seawall?
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky. But to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor.
Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed.
Why didn't you fight back?
Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean. That's what I do.
Did it have something to do with it? He had to do, or humanity would be lost?
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient.
I mean, true.
excuse
I don't think it's on. I think Arthur should still be held. Yeah, I don't think he's absolvable. But
he was the one who he wanted victory, no matter the cost. And after all, who said we were supposed to win this war?
What do you mean, clean up their
The
mess?
monsters, the weirdness. We're left in the ruins of their grand plan. It's time to bury all these fears.
Right.
You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. Find the pieces of his. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
If I'm going to fix this, I need to know where to start.
You've already started. But you will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes.
Palamedes, okay.
He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again.
I'm already on your side, man. Arthur was not a great guy. Okay. Though, I wonder if I can go back to Kurnocht. I gotta kill me some bandits. I know I need to save the world, but there are some bandits that got uppity, and I need to take their skin to give them to for a bounty. Oh, you're from Camelot, right? What?
Dragging nails still read a dog's back here? Oh, I'm not sticking around to see how that ends. Go chop up.
Oh, damn. Yeah, he's like, nah, I'm good. He don't, that little fucking murderer don't believe? Okay. Where to? Restore order to King's Road. Oh, wait. I'm literally just being mandated to clear out these areas. Wait, this is amazing. Wait, hold up. Let me put on my actual armor. It's time. Oh. My pair and gauntlets. All right. Oh, we're on a break. I'm gonna use the restroom. BRB. Went to use the restroom real quick. We have a lot of autofill. Oh, wait. We have potions? Yeah, we can just use potions here, too. Just in case. I feel like if we just get this to medium armor, it'd be sick. I don't think that's going to happen, but... How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's having a good night. Hope everyone's having a good time. So easy on the ash, but hideous on the inside. Right. Oh. All right. Let's clear out some bandits. Oh. Let me take away the giant BRB text.
Your road is
It approaches you menacingly. Still parries every fucking attack. Every arrow. Swats it out with his greatsword.
your money or your you're no you're no match for our band. This is how it's done.
The warden?
You're no match for our band. We'll make short work. No, you'll regret this.
Hey. What's up, keepers? Wait, that's actually kind of cool. That like they moved. Like, oh, thanks, man. All right. We leveled up. 3. I feel like still going to practicality feels nice. Missing health, extra armor. We could just go over to strength to sort of level. Oh, you know, I kind of regret take. Oh no, we are in two-handed now. Just get as much lifesteal here so we can just kind of stay invincible. Gentlemen, don't mind me. Doing my work for the keepers. Everybody, don't mind me. Who among us has not killed a bandit in their time? These are trying times for our people. All right, next. Hi.
What's that noise?
Hey, fish. Oh.
This is going to hurt.
It's not. It's gonna hurt you, my friend. You are right about that.
This is my lucky day.
Did you try to block me?
You're no match for our band.
Oh, hi, fish. It's time for that night rain. No, JK, I'm not playing Night Rain tonight. We got a lot of Night Rain this week, so we're going to try to get as much non-Night Rain gaming as we can on stream. Not that it's a bad thing. But I know that some people want some when we try other games, so here I am. Oh, my fish is real playful. All right. Boom. 6 remaining bandits. Been looting a lot, so we're gonna try to only get blue items to sell. We will take the branded skin though.
You're no match for our band.
Say that again. Strong words, my guy. Strong words. Edward Daggerhands. Well, Mr. Daggerhands did not last very long. Fish. Sorry, my cat is being very playful. Dude. Honestly, dude, yesterday was kind of crazy. I didn't expect so many raids. It was very nice. There's kind of an interesting situation now in this game, because a part of me, I am sympathetic to the idea that Arthur is escaping his land from a ravaging plague, and he's looking for a way home. He arrives at this place, And the inhabitants are not happy to see him, and then they wage war. And it is unfortunate that that is what happened. And it seems that Arthur did a lot of bad things to win the war. I'm sympathetic to the people that he was leading that are like, we're just trying to survive the plague. What makes me not root for him is the amount of destruction that he causes across the indigenous people here. And it feels like there could have been some sort of negotiations, or like, again, it's very hard to just like see like what went wrong that we had to resort to these kinds of ways. And I do agree with Caradoc in the sense that, hey, maybe it wasn't our war to win. Maybe we were the bad guys. Though, you know, I don't think Arthur is willing to accept that, especially as leader of a people who are, you know, kind of depend on him. It's just a kind of a shitty situation all around. I wonder if the rest of the enemies down there.
Stay focused. Oh, you'll regret this. This is going to hurt. You're no match for our band.
One more. So yeah, we have a character that clearly had people depending on him, had incredibly loyal subjects, suffering from a thing that he couldn't really do anything about. But still, that doesn't give you, just because you were in desperate need doesn't give you the right to like suddenly decide, you know what, fuck all the rest of these people. My people are more important. Because that's the issue. I mean, now, like, I think I kind of like what we're doing now is that we are trying to unite really what should have been the conversation earlier, which is like having the tribes and the Camelodians, or at least the Horns, trying to get them to live in synergy, like in harmony with each other versus at odds. But yeah, it's hard, man. There's like one more bandit that's hiding here. An alchemy station? Like, I like leveling up skills, dude. It's so easy. It's so fun. Do I have to go inside the building, maybe? Interact with the mill. No doubt. Oh my god, Kate is still here. Hey, buddy. Sorry, my cat is being so cute. Where the flip? Oh, there's the last bandit. Knife kissed Tessa? No. Okay, cool. Good job, everybody. We have restored order here. 2 side bosses down. Let us go back here and sell all the stuff that we just looted from our enemies. Still asleep, huh? Hey.
Huh. Sly bastard. No one else could have pulled off something like that. You won't hear me complaining, that's for sure. Brandon finally broke the decades-old crust that had grown over this place. Nothing thrives in stagnation, least of all trade. Personally,
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat as her. I think it's good that at least everyone's trying to work towards better solutions beyond I hate that guy, fuck that guy. We must wash ourselves of it. All this blood. Hitting target has 50 or 5 stamina. Not really something that we're looking to do. Okay. We're made of sturdy stock. Brother R, gift for the queen. Merchant's Ruins. I do like this new quest that I'm on, which is literally just clearing out bandits. Pure combat for the sake of combat. Did the wolf follow me?
Your money or your life?
Uh-oh. Oh, one sec, guys. There we go. Hello, hello.
Now.
Very bitter Bonnie.
Give up now.
Huh?
You're no match for our band. You're no match for our band.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. She just dropped the bitter sword.
We'll make sure.
I don't know, man. You know, there is something to be said that I get a visceral sort of thrill of like, oh yeah, your objective, just clear everything out in this area. They're bandits. They're taken from the good people. And we gotta let them know that there is no more.
Huh? Did you hear something?
That's the dead men here. They made you of sterner stock. Rattle the rat. Oh, do we have any stuff for cooking? We don't got flour though. What does just like 2 fruit give us? Undercooked food. Damn. We tried. World to win. Restoring order, the gallows. I just can't wait that literally... Oh, hey. Hello, fellow keepers. I'm restoring order as we speak, guys. Trust. Oh. Okay. Let us go and slay bandits elsewhere. Oh, shit. You almost fucked that up, fish. Oh, corpse eaters. Hi. Wait. You're on my side. Oh, there's like 2 bandits here. I like how the berserkers are undisturbed by how now everything is evil. It's evil time again, everybody. Oh, golly gee. Oh, he's down there. Okay, so we'll just kind of travel along this wall to kill the last bandit here. I don't think he's actually along the wall because it's pointing me downward. Ow. Shovel. Oh, wait, you're not even a bandit. We're just take the level. Practicality. What do I want? I'll just keep on going strength. Skill tree. Are stronger. I think having the life steal is a little bit better for sustainability so we can stay in the fight. It is weird to see that the Dalriata are just undisturbed. Oh wait, are you a guy? Okay. Huh, I think it might have bugged because like the Dalriata were definitely here before we had secured the area, and now go here. Oh, yeah, anything more to do. Rest till the morning. We're in Breaking Bad mode. I still have not repaired that damn deck. I just don't have enough wood. Hi. Fish is now hovering over my mouse area like it belongs to her. Yeah, one sec. Here we guys. Sorry about that. Hello, hello. Back to the stream. Wanted to play with my cat for a little bit. She seemed a little antsy. So I played with her, and then she got bored of me. Then she got bored. Oh, so it'd be cool if we could wield Excalibur, but I understand. It's like, why would they give you like an end game kind of weapon to at this point of the game? Hi, I killed every bandit.
All I can tell you right now. Then they'll be free to leave. But I've seen enough to know this. When survival.
Hmm.
It means they lose. But if his loyalty to old ideals runs deeper than his loyalty to...
What do you think Fergus will
I
do?
have my suspicions. But fear you'll either see the truth, or that's his... Then I'll do what I've always done. Adapt. Compromise.
Survive.
Trust isn't a luxury we have right now. We understand enough, you know. They can fight, they're quick to learn the land, and they don't really have a... If they turn on us, they'll still have to face Camelot's anger. And self-preservation. We'll figure out the rest later.
Cool. So I guess the real quest of the Keepers was just clean out every bandit. Thank you. Have a good day. Have a nice day. I don't think everything. I think everything else is kind of involves going to the other area. So we have a new zone to start, I guess. The Shield of Palamedes. Palamedes, these nuts across your chin. Okay, I'm sorry. You're still bad at your job.
Brendan's back, eh? Ah, good. The Dalriasa know how to fight. If Brendan's leading...
Bad at your job. Just bad at your job. Okay. World to win. Oh. Hi, Ogre. No. You can parry. Wait, what? Wait, I could parry him? Wait. I could parry them the whole time. Wait, why? What? Okay. It must be a stamina thing of like whether you can parry them or not. Wait. This changes everything. I can parry it. And the world is not the same anymore. Is there anything else to this zone? Other than scary small children statues staring at me? Don't have enough ethereal cobwebs. I wonder if it's just like gonna be like another world zone. I wonder how many world zones there's gonna be. But in any case, I think we've finished everything here. We should start the next area. What's this? Stash? Oh. We have no reason to go to the station. Here. Yeah, it's a whole zone that has to load up. Crew knocked the main gate. Yeah, whole new zone. How big is this map? Forging ties, world to win. Huh. Hi.
Hmm? We're just sitting here, not bothered.
One of Ron's friends.
Vran? Ha. I've been wondering how that old harpy's doing. You can go. If you know our sister's name, that means you survived meeting her.
Dreg. I wonder if that's like an encounter. If you didn't like unite the tribes and they'll already hate you, you're like, I don't know who you are. It's like, oh, actually, I'm gonna kill you now. Oh, interesting. Those are fingers, and that's a face. Hate that. Nope. I'm okay. We're going back. We're going back. No. Nuh-uh. Not today. Not today, Satan. Not today. This place looks pretty, though. What's down here? Oh, some dead people. Peasants. Oh, God, there are peasants around. Krokmaw? Did he eat my hand? Oh, he ate my hand. The fuck? What the fuck? Why would it give you the option? Why? That fucker ate my hand.
Hmm?
Alright, he dies for that. Look, it's gonna give you the option to pet giant monster. I'm gonna pet it. And it's really fucked up that they punished me for that. I'm gonna go kill it now. Hey, asshole. Ow. Stunned. I parried it though. Nope. It literally sends me flying back. Croc are monsters result of parasitic phase and influence of the weirdness. What began simple toad became something far deadly once a blood-suck crustacean latches onto its tongue, then replacing it entirely. The infection leaves the host aggressive and insatiable, hunting far beyond its usual prey. The contained waters and alchemical waste accelerates transformation to infected toads, then swell to grotesque size, become apex predator of the swamps. With very short reflexes and insatiable hunger, a croc will devour anything foolish up to stray too close. Well, fuck you, we killed you. Fuck you, you died. Rock maws, huh? Alchemical waste being the leading factor there, so it looks like that this place is sort of fucked up. Well, not getting its corpse back. Peasant's Wrath? I'm sorry, what? What's it do? Give double the damage when using... Wait, that's hilarious. If you're using like a tool, like a harvesting tool, you just get increased double the damage. That's hilarious. Ooh, titanium. Yes, please. Ooh, I kind of like this music that's happening in the background. Huh. Coral. Coral. You know, I now think about it. Maybe I shouldn't be swimming in like the runoff that creates Crocmaws, but I'm also have the soul of King Arthur, so I don't think you could fuck me up any more than I already am. But yeah, all the peasants here got fucked up by these alchemical experiences. I wonder if this is why the alchemical guild happens here. It's because this is, I mean, or like a result of the alchemical quests being here. It's because the alchemical guild is here. Found somewhere. The last tree. A lot of druids here. Oh, hey, there's people here. Hi, people.
What are you poking around here for? You're one of them, aren't you? You better sod off.
Calm down, Bryn. No one will be so stupid as to show up here after making such a mess.
What happened?
You'll have to excuse Bryn. None of us are in the best of moods lately. Someone has been sabotaging our equipment for the past few weeks. And it looks like it's a professional job. They seem to know perfectly well how to make life difficult for
Hey, what's up, Psycho? How you doing?
After what happened last time, my people have had enough. They refuse
What's
to
going
work.
on, gamer? What you been up to?
Bandits, probably. Or rebels from Kunokt. Although at this point...
Just got home. Let's go.
The workers refuse to keep working. Not only do they feel threatened, well, there's no denying that not everyone from Kunokt is happy about what we're doing here. I can understand them, in a way. We made them destroy their own land.
They should just give up. If they piss Denham off, it's not going to be pretty.
Bryn, calm down, please.
Hey, I'm doing well.
Remember why we're doing
We're playing non-Night Rain
It's for
games
their
to
own
keep
good.
up our title of variety
We have
streamer.
our orders, for which we are held accountable. It's us or them.
What happened last time? But yeah, we're hanging out. We completed the last zone, so we're like, this is the start of the new zone. We just got here.
The bandits used to come at night, destroy our equipment, and then disappear. Poor sod was just lying there, like a tenderized steak for the...
It turned out that Aedwin wasn't himself anymore. His head was all messed.
Yes, he was delirious.
What now?
We have to...
Something needs to be done, that's for sure. So, if you want to earn some money, they're familiar with the area. So...
We'll deal with it.
If you discover anything...
Cool. Let's start some questing.
You look familiar. Yeah, that's it. You look a lot like him. They took him to the island asylum. What are you doing here? Did those thugs messed up that poor sod from Camelot pretty?
Ready to work, why?
They brought in machines and soldiers to keep order.
But yeah, but don't worry, Night Rain happening tomorrow, then Thursday, then Friday. Oh, collabs! I'm excited. I'm excited to see more people playing.
Something to do with the men here and the weirdness. But I say they should back off and stop sticking their noses where they don't belong, eh? Or they might smell some in their royal noses on.
I already mentioned a cave that could be hot up for thugs.
There's this cave dug out by the Cornac folk about 100 years ago. My old man told me it was meant to be a shelter in times of war or something. I was there a couple of times when I was a kid. If you ask me, that's exactly...
I'm sorry.
Really? Oh well, my mistake. Sure.
Hi. Nope, you want to talk to me? No?
Getting restless.
Yay, let's go kill some... Dude, killing bandits is my favorite pastime. Is that a grunt farmer? What's up, grunt? Were you hell diving earlier? Were you diving into hell? Double snare. Is that a U-pod? It is indeed the U-pod. Yeah, with Locke and the gang? Heck yeah. What was it? Yufei, Grunt. How goes Tainted Grail? It's going well. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. Oh, let me... Grunt. What's up? Hi, everyone. Is that a bad guy place or a good guy place? I can't tell. Anyway. I'm here to kill bandits. This is pretty. This is a pretty zone. Get some parsley? Hi, guys. Should I play Elden Ring before Night Rain? Is that a... Do they have a necromancer? That's an interesting question. So, they're kind of different experiences. That being said... one sec. Oh, shit. They're kind of very different experiences. Because Elden Ring is an RPG. Of like an adventure, a story... that takes you across the lands between. And, Night Rain is a roguelike that uses the tools and the world of Elden Ring. I want to loot you. Why the fuck can I loot you? There you go. Guys, let me loot. Okay, now I can fight you. That being said, will it help? Yes, because then you will have a good idea of the enemies that you'll be dealing with. And at its base game level, Elden Ring is not really a co-op game. It's meant to... Its intention is to be played as a solo experience for the most part. Not to say that, you know, there are mechanics in the game that let you summon other players to help with bosses. But the traditional Souls experience is primarily meant as a solo cooperative romp across the lands between. Now, that being said, Elden Ring, in most... Have you ever played a Souls game before, Psycho? You haven't, correct? I believe you've never played a Souls game? Or, no, you played like a little bit of Dark Souls 1 before you gave up on it, right? Sorry, I was locked in combat in that encounter. Correct. Okay, so Elden Ring, on most people's first playthrough, this is going to be your first true playthrough of Souls game. Sans DLC, without the DLC, that game is probably going to take you around like 80, 90 hours to do all the important bosses. And I recommend that you do, because the bosses are probably a big reason why, like the cinematics of the bosses and the fights of the bosses are very cool. So like 80 hours is like probably minimum for your first Souls experience, with you having to learn the mechanics of the game. Level up and explore and kind of get a good feel for what the world has. There's not really a casual playthrough of Elden Ring. It's kind of like Baldur's Gate, where if you really want to get the true experience of the game, there's not like a light way to go into it. Now, that being said, Night Rain kind of assumes you've played Elden Ring because it uses a lot of the building blocks of it. It uses, you know, it's still Souls combat. It's a lot faster, though. The thing is that if you get used to one, the other one will feel weird. Because Night Rain is a cooperative experience. There's 2 other guys who are going to be with you. You're going to be going off to do expeditions, to fight bosses, and there's no fall damage. You're climbing all over the place. That's not something that really traditional Elden Ring has. You level up quite quickly. The builds are integrated into your character that you pick in Night Rain, whereas in Elden Ring, you kind of can build whatever you want. So I think it depends on like what experience you want. Because if you just want to have a good time with friends, I think you don't have to play Elden Ring. You can Harune is like a pretty talented Nightfarer for someone who's never played Elden Ring, and she's never played the traditional Elden Ring. Mara has probably 30 hours into regular Elden Ring, but she enjoys Night Rain more because it's a more casual experience. So it entirely depends on what you want from the games. Because if you want like a traditional RPG experience where you explore an open world, figure out a story, talk to NPCs, Elden Ring is your cup of tea. If you just want a good time with friends and to hang out and to, lighter on the RPG, more roguelike, and just fight some cool bosses pretty quickly, Night Rain's going to be your cup of tea. Now, Night Rain, again, assumes you've played Elden Ring, but you don't have to. Many of my friends have not played Elden Ring and have picked up Night Rain, or have very little experience in Elden Ring, but have chosen to just play Night Rain anyway. And you can enjoy it either way. They're very different experiences. They just have the same building blocks. I don't know if that answers your question. I feel like that complicates it more than anything else. But that is what it is. That do be what it's like. Damn, so I got a masterclass, yeah. I think both, as someone who enjoys RPGs, I think that playing Elden Ring is a great entry point into the Souls genre. For most people, I should say. For most people. Interact. I will fight for the force, the mighty. Everyone play Nightmare Heroes? No, not really. Like, if anything... So, actually, that's an interesting question, right? So, wouldn't ruin the experience. The thing that it would, quote-unquote, ruin is that you would probably see... You would probably, see, oh, that's what this boss is, right? Like, there are a lot of bosses that come from... all the bosses come from Elden Ring. It's, really only primarily the Night Lords and some of the Night bosses that come from other games, right? So you would probably see a boss and be like, oh, that's cool. But there are a lot of bosses in Elden Ring that don't show up in Night Rain, that probably aren't really designed for Night Rain. And that would be a good time, and you'd discover them. Now, Night Rain also has different movesets for these guys as well, and you also get their dialogue as well, because there's not really boss dialogue in Night Rain. It's not really a story experience. So even if you play Night Rain, in fact, I think you might have a kind of a more cool experience because you'll get to see where it all comes from. You're like, oh my god, like that's him, and he's actually talking, you know? Now, I will say, if anything, I think if you get, and I do feel about this way because it happened to me, which is, now that I'm a good Night Rain player, or at least passing, I feel like some of the Souls bosses I don't struggle as much with because I've like seen them so many times. So you'll probably run circles around some of these guys, just because like you've seen them before. Now there will be other bosses that will be rough. Anyone's first Souls. Oh, ads. I'll stop talking. One sec. BRB. Let me write down the point I was on. Night Rain. And combat. Everyone stretch, hydrate, and then we'll get back to the conversation in 3 minutes. I don't want anyone to miss anything. Do some stretches, make sure my hips don't get stiff. You guys gotta start taking care of yourselves, gamers. And 3 minutes out of every hour is like not a bad thing just to get used to. Huh. Ooh. Hello. Yeah, especially as someone who sits down, I think the things that people need to work on stretching the most are, non-ironically, their butts, bro. Your butt muscles actually contribute. The butt, or your quads, your legs, and hips, just that area. Having a good core too, lower back. Everything in the center, really, you gotta work on, especially if you're sitting for a really long time, because there's so much pressure and stress that accumulates in that area after sitting for so long. It's hips. Yeah. You'd actually be surprised at how to like really work on your hips. Trying to like work on lower back muscles and your abdomen, your core can help you loosen them up. Even your hamstrings, dude. Hamstrings will actually do a lot for your hips because those muscles are pretty tightly connected. All right, ads are over. Okay, so combat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest. Let me get real quick. I'll be honest. Everyone always asks the question, what is the hardest Souls game? And my answer hasn't really changed. Your first one. Your first one will always be the hardest one. It doesn't matter which one it is. If it's your first one, it's going to kick your ass. Because Souls combat kind of demands a different kind of mindset that most games don't really engage in. That being said, Night Rain and Elden Ring have a lot of qualities that make it more beginner friendly than most. It's still going to kick your ass. Let's talk about Night Rain, because that's the primary question, because I see two people mention Night Rain. They're going to play it first. So, Night Rain, combat is still primarily Souls, and it's fast. It's an incredibly fast game, and you have 2 other teammates. This is not, the teammate factor is not something that the From Software genre, and really most Souls, have really dealt with. And that can make it fun, because if you go down, you can get back up. Your friends can help you get back up, and they can be very forgiving in that nature. But because there's the factor of speed, if you don't have someone who understands that you are learning the game, or you have someone that is trying to push you to go a lot faster, it can feel frustrating because you're trying to learn the game and it's going really fast. The speed of the combat is infused. Yes, it is incredible. The game Night Rain is a much faster paced game. And learning Souls combat and speed are 2 things that usually don't really go well together. But that being said, it's forgiving because if you go down, you can get back up because someone you have a teammate to help you because there is a revive system in the game, and that's new, right? Also, I mean, the inherent, and this is why Night Rain and traditional Souls are very different games, is because Night Rain really is a roguelike with Souls elements at its core. It's just it uses the building blocks of the most standard Souls game practices as well, and just dials it up to 11. Okay, and when it's played at its highest levels, its emphasis on speed, precision, and knowing and knowledge of the bosses is kind of imperative to playing at the highest levels. When I'm playing with collabs, that's not the highest levels. I'm playing to have fun, and that is a perfectly fine way to play the game. Just hanging out with friends. That's why I enjoy it. It is a social experience because it is a social game. Now, as a learning point, it can be helpful because when you're fighting a boss, you literally have other people who are learning with you, or you'll have someone who is in the know of like, hey, when they do this, do this. When they do that, do this. And that can be very helpful and very fun and very beginner friendly, right? Because if I'm like hanging out with Haru and let's say Opal, who's like hasn't even played but has the game and is like gonna learn it, my objective for them is not speed. That's a later thing. Probably my objective is, hey, these are camps. These guys have guys. Do this. Look at this big guy. Hit him, right? Because the game is inherently a social experience, you have a lot of pillars of support to help you learn the game. That is not going to be the case if you do regular Elden Ring. Elden Ring is primarily played as a solo RPG where you explore a world, run into a problem, and there is no failing a run of Elden Ring. It's an RPG. If you fail, you get back up, you try again. And in Elden Ring, in particular's case, it is an open world game. So if you run into a problem, you are encouraged to leave that problem, go find other places to explore, get more powerful, find more skills, find more weapons, find more upgrade material, do whatever you want to do, get stronger, come back, try again. That dynamic is very new to Souls in comparison to its other titles. Because I think the other good entry point, in my opinion, is Dark Souls 1 remastered. Dark Souls Remastered. Now, is it clunky? Yes, but it paired with its amazing world building. The game is quite simple and much more linear. There's not really an open world. There's like 3 paths. You go one path, that place kind of fucks you up. You go the other way. This place is a lot easier. Continue going that way until you can't anymore. Then go check out the other paths. The thing about Dark Souls is that if you get stuck on a boss, there's not really another way to get past it other than beating it. There's not really another way. You run into a boss, you're like, yep, to progress, you must kill this thing. That's like, has an asterisk to it, but in general, that is the intention of the design of Dark Souls 1. That being said, it is the simplest of the bosses. There's like really only 2 hurdles in that game when it comes to the base game. But in general, once you get past that hurdle, I don't think there's anything that can stop you in the other Souls games. Elden Ring has a very beginner-friendly start. The first couple of zones are really easy. Quote, right? Again, this is all under the all under the umbrella that your hardest Souls game will be your first one. That being said, Elden Ring, open world, you run into an issue, go back, level up, come back. That's the giant. There will come a point in the late game where it doesn't really matter what your build is, you will get 3-shot by if a boss is allowed to hit you. But by that time, you will have a firm understanding of what the game demands of you. And failure is a built-in part of the process of the game. No one is expected to do it deathless on their first try, especially if it's their first Souls game. My issue was in the bog and couldn't deal with all the poison. Yeah, Blighttown. Blighttown is famously not a popular spot in Dark Souls 1. It is the most dangerous part of that game. So, to the question of, should I play Night Rain before Elden Ring, or should I play Elden Ring before Night Rain? The answer is it depends on what you want from the experience. Now, does playing Night Rain ruin the experience of Elden Ring? No, I enjoy both games because they're, very different games, and for me, and again, I speak from the perspective because I already played Elden Ring before Night Rain, and I'm a roguelike fiend. I like roguelikes. So, I don't feel like my experience of Elden Ring is ruined by Night Rain because I'm not playing Elden Ring for the speed. I'm playing it because I want to play in the world and explore and fight the bosses that I don't get to see in Night Rain. But here's the thing. Whenever I play Elden Ring, I sometimes don't want to, like, go on an adventure that's going to take me 90 hours. And that's without DLC. With the DLC, add like 30 to 50 more hours of gameplay. Especially if it's your first time. It's probably going to be 40 hour mark. Maybe that's a little too much. Maybe 20 to 40. And hey, if you play Night Rain before Elden Ring, the worst thing that's gonna happen is like, oh, I know that guy, and then you get to fight a guy that you've seen before. But you'll have more context in like the story of it and the context of the world that it's in. So that's cool in its own. That's cool in its own way, right? Of like, oh, like, holy shit. Okay, one question. If I play the magic person in Night Rain, will that mean I won't learn the skills from normal count needed for other Dark Souls? Every Souls game has some sort of magic build, so if anything, you'll probably get a basis for what it's like to play with that. That being said, that question is a little bit more complicated because magic in Night Rain arguably can sometimes be a little easier to do because there will be times when you are not the target of aggro, and you'll be like, oh, I get to shoot spells for free here. But you'll quickly learn in Elden Ring or Dark Souls where if you're a magic guy, it's like, oh, I need to like be more careful when I cast magic, because if I cast magic and there's a giant fucking club heading for my head that I'm not going to dodge, then maybe I shouldn't. But that's going to happen in Night Rain too as well. If you're the target of aggro, you will learn very quickly that this is not the time to cast spells when there's a club headed for your face. So if you play the magic person in Night Rain, you'll just be learning how to do magic in Elden Ring. And honestly, magic is more freeing in the other Souls games because you'll have access to a wider roster of spells more easily. Because in Night Rain, you kind of have to find the spells on the map, and there's only a select few that the game ports over. So I was a thief in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, magic. Every starter, there's always a starter class that has magic in it, and there's always like people you can find that help you with it. It is a little bit. It can be a little bit nebulous sometimes because.
Show me what you're made of. This is going to hurt.
Sorry, one sec.
I will be your downfall.
Yeah, there's a magic class in Elden Ring that starts out with a spell, and then there's a way to, you know, find like all the people you need to find to, you know, buy spells. So magic is a part of the game, and then if you ever read, you'll find some naysayers in the Souls community that'll be like, well, if you're playing excuse me, if you're playing magic, you're not getting the true Souls experience. Also, don't use summons, because summons aren't a part of the regular Souls game, so if you do them in Elden Ring, you're cringe. They didn't pay for your fucking copy of Elden Ring, and they're not behind the computer, and I don't remember signing a Geneva Convention with all the enemies that I'm going to be fighting, who are going to be deploying every sort of injustice against you to kill you. So I don't remember agreeing to anything with them. So do what you want to do to play the video game that has the tools in it, man. Like, you're not...
I will be your downfall. Your armor won't save you. Beg for mercy.
If you need some sort of assurance from a Souls player that you're allowed, like I want to do this, but I feel bad for it. Don't feel bad for playing, like, using tools in a video game that is inside the video game. I give you my full permission to use every sort of magic, summon, tool in the video game to fight the things in said video game. And people who tell you that you should feel bad for it, you'll tell them to fuck off or something. You'll get weird about elitism. Look, I've played the game with summons. I've done it no summons. I've even done certain bosses without rolling. Do whatever you want to do to have fun, man. That's the deal. People get weird with elitism. People do get weird with elitism, and it literally, it's like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Don't you want more people to play your cool video game? Wouldn't it be cool if there were more, like, people who gave your cool video game a try, and we had a cool community of cool people playing the cool video game? Wouldn't that be better than, I don't know, like, I don't know, bullying people for using tools in the video game to play the video game? I don't get it. I don't. Yeah, people will be like, hey, like, don't play Samurai in Elden Ring because you get an Uchi katana and it's broken. Fucking use a katana if you want to be a fucking cool samurai. That sounds dope as fuck. I want to be a cool fucking samurai that, like, bleeds people out with cuts. That sounds dope as hell. If you want to be a knight with the shield, be a knight with the shield, man. That sounds dope as hell. In Elden Ring, you'll probably get a lot of flack if you use summons from, like, the worst people of the community. Like, oh, if you use summons, you don't get a true feeling of the boss. Bro, use summons, man. That's so cool. You got to summon souls from the fucking Erd tree to fight your battles. That sounds dope as hell. Play a knight. It's cool. It's awesome. I played... Literally, when I played Dark Souls 1, the first thing that I did was, like... The first thing that I did was, like, I liked the mace weapon. I tried other weapons. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just stick with this weapon for the entire game, and that's exactly what I did. I don't care if it was more optimal to, like, get another weapon. I was like, you know what? The mace is really dope. I'm just going to use the mace for the whole game. I don't give a fuck. Have fun. Enjoy the game. Do if someone's like, you shouldn't use summons, tell them you're not doing a challenge run. There's no point. I'm not interested in doing a challenge run. Boom, done. Conversation over. And if they say doing it, and if they tell you, oh, but, like, using a summon not using summons is not a challenge run. It's just how you play the game. It's like, then why are they in the game, brother? I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, use summons, man. Use katanas. Use the moon veil. It's a cool weapon. They'll fix it in no time. Oh, and next time, focus more on sabotaging equipment instead of beating people up. The damage you did last time is nothing. They'll fix it in no time. So yeah, don't be afraid to try new stuff. Play the game how you want to play and enjoy it. Night Rain's fun. I know plenty of people who play Night Rain but haven't touched Elden Ring, and I know plenty of people who do the opposite. Night Rain's a cool game. You get to play it with friends.
We may be in for a fight.
You cannot think this is going to end well for you. You want to see an unregistered firearm? The Bear King's back at it. Hi, what's up, Daija? How you doing? Bear. Ow. Ow. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit again, probably. Dude, I'm pairing a fucking bear, bro. I think his attacks aren't reaching. Are you more bandits? Bear.
I'll face every threat.
Oh, more Camelot deserters.
I'll strike you down.
Oh. You both go walking? Yeah, you know, I don't think about it. I don't think about it too much, honestly.
I'll strike you down.
Unfortunately, you can't posture break it. Did you just shield? Oh, I have such a I hate it when enemies heal with potions. That's only for players, sir. That's not something that you're allowed to do.
I see fear in your eyes.
How you doing, Daija Boo? Ow, did you just shield bash me? All right, let me eat some of my armor here. Hello? Are you gonna do anything?
I'll strike you down.
Yeah, if you've seen Elden Ring, hell yeah, dude. Oh no, man! Everyone gets possessed this time of night. Fuck you. Did you just drink another potion? Stop that. That's not for you. You're not allowed. That's only for player characters. You're not the main character, so you can't use a potion. Yeah. But Elden Ring, I'll be there. I mean, I'll probably be there anyway. I try to check in on all my peeps whenever they stream. Thank God. That was annoying. Oh wait, is a new like trophy to turn in like scalps of deserters? I don't know how I feel about that, but also I'm not gonna coming your way. Should be much trouble. Eager types. Assuming so, go tell them about deserters stealing from a camp. Should walk right in. Oh. Oh, interesting. So he's actually setting people up. He's like in on it. Interesting. Burning letter. Track him down. Yeah, this guy tried to fucking kill me. Sap stained letter. Got another one. Interesting. Okay, so we gotta go back to that main area then. What the fuck is that? Okay, not going that way. Are you guys more bandits? Ow. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be here yet. Maybe I'll come back when it's not like... Oh, that's bad. They did not follow me. Holy shit balls. Okay. Okay. They didn't follow me. Fuel. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Okay. We're gonna try that again. When they get possessed, they get like a big chunk of health, and it's not something I'm like super particular about fighting if I can avoid it. Fighting in the nighttime is just generally not a good idea, it turns out.
Remain vigilant.
Doubting deserter? Are you still... You should still be in the doubt. Okay, well, you're gonna die for this, so...
Show me what you are made of. This is my lucky day. Back to your hovel, coward.
This feels like you're just bandits, guys. This doesn't feel like you're deserter. I guess that's one and the same in this time. Hey, how you doing, Daijobu? Hopefully you're having a good day. Oh, but thank you for everyone who's hanging out here. I appreciate it. Is this, like, journey gonna just be cleaving through all these bandits? Because if that's my toll in life, I'm okay with that. Dude, I love the look of fear he gets when he sees that I... Look, they look so scared when I parry them. I mean, I'd be scared too. But like, damn. That guy caught me slacking. Oh, did poor people have a Oh, cave. Please say you're doing Daijobu. Daijobu. You're doing okay, dude. He's doing okay. Oh, wait. I can fast travel. Derelict Amphitheater. The last tree. I want to fast travel. Can I go back to the Horns of the South? Or do I have to go all the way back? Also, what's up, Omelet? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We don't have like a home base yet. So I don't want to do... Because I have a whole bunch of stuff that I want to sell. Okay, is there something in Elden Ring I'll need to go get through, like how you had to pretend to be an egg in Dark Souls, or... You know, that's an interesting question. That's a really interesting question. It's gonna be hard for me to answer, primarily because it's been such a long time since I've been like baby Elden Ring player, you know? So I'll let you know. Let me let you know what happened, what I did when I played my first playthrough of Elden Ring, because Elden Ring was my first Souls game. So let me tell you what I did. So when we were talking about me playing Elden Ring for the first time, I IRL am friends with a lot of Souls vets. They come into the community from time to time, but if you ever see someone named Celica Grinds, or if you see Oreo Bandit, and also my mod Copy, a big fragrant capybara, are Souls vets. And I talked with them a lot. I was like, okay, so like, what should I know about going in? And Oreo Bandit, oh, one sec. Oh, that seems bad. Oh. That seems really bad. You have to be, yeah, you have to like curl up in a little ball in this nest.
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
Sorry, cutscene.
He's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help him up, Ansem.
Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted.
I'll do the cutscene, I'll talk more about
surprised.
Souls.
What was it that made the Menhir react to you?
I carry King Arthur with me would be crazy. No.
The local Menhir here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents? Is that so? That would be quite the discovery. The people of Avalon still believe the legend that Merlin, under King Arthur's command, raised the Menhirs to protect us from the mist that spawns monsters. But none of this matters in our current situation. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Quanacht, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot,
Guest from
I'm
Camelot.
sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur.
Okay, so are we against
Therefore,
Camelot
by
here? Because let me tell you, I'm about that.
And power that has been granted can be taken.
Here's the thing. If you are against Camelot, I'm with you. Fuck Camelot. Fuck those guys. This King Arthur guy doesn't realize how bad he is. Why?
Officially, they say they want to gather all the Menhir scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and that is, if they can figure out how to restore the power.
Oh, no, that's bad. Okay, and
I
unofficially?
don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms.
Yeah, fuck them. Why do we hate them? They're an empire founded on... They're an empire founded on blood experiments, conquering of an indigenous people, and are straight up colonizers. They fled to this land and like, hi, we're here. We want this land. And the people are like, well, that's kind of a problem. And they're like, anyway, fuck you. This is King Arthur. We gave him a big fuck ass sword. And they keep on reviving King Arthur to do bad things. And they keep on making it worse.
I'm well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the men here reignited, the people of Connacht will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, and bloodshed is something...
What would you prefer to happen?
I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point. I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights, who must face a long-lost terror. And believe me, being...
What do you want from me?
I want you to speak with Dinho and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Connacht, and as you probably imagined, your presence here didn't exactly make... With the men here active again...
I think we chose. I'm searching for Palamides' shield.
Palamides' shield, you say? That shield rests beneath the men here. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic. And the people of Connacht are quite attached. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying...
Hey, look, if you just want me to do a whole bunch of quests, then I'll do that, man. All right, awesome. I just needed a place to, like, start a...
If I just
to
stay
sell
put,
stuff.
everything will be just fine. Ah, you need something.
Okay, so let me talk about Souls Gaming. Where were we? So, do you need a guide? I think, at best, if you want the cleanest experience of Elden Ring, you probably just need like 1 or 2 pointers on like how to get the basic stuff in the game, which is how to get your horse and how to level up. And that's really easy. And really, actually, even better. Even better. You don't even need that, actually. Let me step back. There is a tooltip that is easy to brush past in Elden Ring, which is, it literally only comes up in one window, and it should be fucking highlighted, exclamation point, and repeated. The game doesn't do that. Which is, and the other thing about this tip too, is that it like confounds it in flowery language when it should be like a tooltip, but I'm no game designer. The tooltip says something along the lines of the guidance of grace guides tarnished to where they need to go. And like this is repeated by one NPC. What that means for you is that on your map, certain checkpoints, graces, point you in a line. These lines that are shown on your map point you towards story progress. I would do all of those to get progress, to get things you need to get, because usually those lines will lead you to other checkpoints that you can touch and you can rest at. And whenever you are at a checkpoint, sometimes new options will become available, like talking to NPCs. You should do that. The other thing that you don't know about Souls games, if you've never played a Souls game, that you need to know is that the way dialogue works is you should talk to a person until they start repeating the same thing. This is called exhausting dialogue. So if you see a person that you've never talked to, talk to them, and then when they're stopped talking, talk to them again. They'll probably have new dialogue. Just keep on talking to them until they start repeating dialogue. Then you have exhausted their dialogue. Really highlighting the point. Checkpoints, certain checkpoints in the game will have lines drawn into them on the map. So look at the map, you'll see these giant arrows essentially coming out of the checkpoints. They will direct you in the general direction of where you need to go. Go there and do that until you get the ability to level up. After that, then you can kind of do whatever the fuck you want. Do that. The only other additional thing that I would recommend if you want to like have the cleanest playthrough is if you're like, hey, I want to make sure I do every boss, there are some bosses that are hard, that can be hard to find. If you just want general hints, I would probably just grab a friend. I can be that person, or if you have other people, to be like, oh, hey, like if you go here, there's like a zone that you can miss, and then that will be that, because there's some places you can just miss entirely. That being said, if you kind of want to just go through the game however you want, you can do that too, and then on the second playthrough, you can just do all the stuff that you missed in New Game Plus. So, but yeah, that's really that's my recommendation.
Ah, a new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done in Connacht usually passes through my hands first. Take care.
Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go kill bandits. Oh, I leveled up too? Fuck yeah. Oh, on God? Alright, sweet. Yeah, no problem. If you have any more questions, let me know.
I have no idea. The Menhirs were Merlin and Nimue's domain.
Oh, we have the spirit of King Arthur in us.
They just relieved they worked. Although I've always felt an odd sense of familiarity with them. I think they reacted to the power we now wield. The Four-Dweller element within us. But why and how? That's beyond even my... But tell me, are you well? You were unconscious for a while.
You don't know?
I'm not inside your mind. Your feelings, your pain, they're yours alone. Throughout my life, I've rarely been idle. This helplessness feels unsettling at times.
I feel like I don't know who I am anymore.
I'm sorry. I know this isn't a life you would have chosen for yourself. But you've conducted yourself admirably. You're strong, and you're not alone.
This is the interesting thing about Arthur in the way that we see him.
All too well
because Arthur...
So I promise.
Arthur is an interesting character in this game because it's clear he was put in a fucking awful situation. He's fleeing his homeland that is racked with the Red Plague. And these people look up to him for guidance. Right? And that sucks. Because they come to this land and they are met with resistance. And he is expected to take care of his people. Now, we don't have enough of the picture to know what the diplomacy was like. What we do know is that eventually it led to war with his people, and then it eventually got so bad that he was forced to take desperate measures to save his people, which included a lot of bad stuff to his closest confidants. He doesn't remember all of this yet, so he's kind of coming to terms with his own history right now, which is a really cool kind of plot device. That being said, what we know or discovering of history, it is a bad look right now for what Camelot is built on. And I think our objective in this story is to try to come with some compromise that everyone can kind of walk away happy. That being said, that's going to be really hard. Because there's a lot of things that we got to solve.
Well, the apple has fallen far from the tree. I don't see the air of Palamedes in him. His ancestor was a ruler devoted to his people. He was even capable of defying me when the situation called for it. I always respected him for that.
One chip at a time.
In vain, I see a man trying to please everyone. That is the gravest sin a leader can commit. Decisions are never easy. but they must be made. I see that the current Lord is trying to delay that moment, and I fear it's his people who will suffer most because of his indecision. I know much time has passed. I just hope Palamedes' bloodline wasn't diluted by the carelessness of one
Nope,
of Yvain's
don't like that. Or don't,
foremothers.
don't like that. The way you said that, buddy. Not a fan of that one at all. Why would it be your foremother's fault? That's kind of a crazy thing to say, Arthur.
Oi, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you in. You feeling better? Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the Menhir. No wonder they brought you straight here. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of his? Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen, there's not... Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the Menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain, and maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing or two into it, or...
We're gonna get for Lord
Avalon
Yvain.
shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had a problem with my place. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord. Not one of those Camelocians.
I'll talk to Lord Yvain for you.
I thank you, stranger. All I want is a damn bastards come in here acting like they own all... Oh, wait.
Interesting. Well, I guess we're gonna go do a quest. Can Camelot... So it seems like this is like him contending with the idea that his forces, like Camelot's authority that lives here, and also the people who are like, hey, this is our land, isn't it? Why are we letting these guys
If I just stay put,
talk
everything
shit at
will
us?
be just fine.
I wasn't expecting company.
Good talking. I am. Take care.
I know. I already... Honestly, I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when...
Sir, this is
I don't doubt that. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. We all have to endure these... Well, surely she's been given some sort of... Oh, very well. Tell her she'll be paid part of the damages from my coffers. I can't offer more than that. As long as this stalemate with Camelot, that's my final decision.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
Interesting.
I've worked there since I was strong enough to... I'd hoped to leave it to one of my sons, but... Eh? Too bad you'll never taste my... It wouldn't be the same. It needs Connacht water, Connacht...
Talk to Lord Yvain.
But the inn stays closed? Figures. So now I'd say it's better than nothing, but honestly, it's barely that. Thank you, stranger.
Interesting. Seems like we have an interesting situation on our hands. But yeah, I'm always open to trying to help people who want to get into Souls. As someone who's like relatively newer to the Souls area, and then like has played a majority of the games, I feel like I can offer at least some good perspective.
Oh, hello. Do you need something? Are you in pain?
Is there any way I could help you?
There is a patient who won't let me treat. Most of what ails him is just old age. Some days lately, he won't let me touch him. He yells at me, claiming I'm keeping... Honestly, I'm out my wits.
Alright. Why is he so... Where are his family?
They were all taken to the island. Their house is still under quarantine. But he keeps trying to go.
Maybe I can help you with him.
You can try if you'd like. Just.
All right, open shop. Oh, can I sell you stuff? Wait, can I sell you armor? I can. Hey, Lomao.
You're helping that jailer with the... Might as well throw me in the... I want... I'll only... And if you're planning to see them, maybe they will manage to... They should have come along.
What about your family?
They live in the lower I'll go to them.
I'm just trying to help you.
Bollocks. There's been no red... I bet she's the one. Don't listen to her. You can tell right away that nothing good for...
You're doing okay.
Alright. For Souls like Giants, motivate, give them a try. They seem like a rewarding experience for Nicholas and you get good. Yeah, it's very rewarding. I mean, dude, I still get that thrill whenever I kill a Souls boss, man. Even in Night Rain, and I've done it like so many times.
I didn't mean...
I still get that thrill, that rush. Especially when I get to kind of live that experience as well when I see like a, you know, a newcomer beat a Souls boss as well. Like, this is great, man.
The Prophet wants you dead.
I just had to sneak. As a priest, talking about I left my stuff toy. Roy. Letter. Will feast as its flames are rewarding a man from a beast, but if a wicked foe dares across the brave ground, will chase it away, fear no more. Oh, this is sad. The red priests don't make it easier to like them. Oh, he had some chicken? Let's go. There's no fucking Red Death here, though. Hi, friend. Nope. Wasn't caught. Wasn't, you know, fucking around, man. That's crazy. Are the red priests just like here to quarantine this area, I guess? Huh.
Oh, All-Mother. Oh. My family. My daughter, her husband, and my grandson. We all used to live in this house together. Now...
Okay, no.
I was visiting my sister in the borough for what might have been the last time. When I got back, the plague would... Nobody can tell me if they took my family to the island, so I...
What else can I do? Sorry about your family.
Thank you. If...
What are your thoughts?
Oh, but that's dangerous. Not only could you get...
I'll hang you. Don't worry. I have my reasons.
Pride, but if you...
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can sneak in here. Do. Okay, sneaking in. Irma's letter. Rylan got sick. Priest says it's right. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. We'll be back soon. Love, Irma. He's sick. They can cure him. I wish I could come with this Boyd. Well, we know what's happening with them. Alright. Hi.
Thank you. You're a good person. Now I'll pray to...
Hey, you're assholes, dude. By the way, just letting you know, you guys are jerks. You can tell one of her family is gone, man. What are these guys? Red Death infected. Well, I guess there are Red Death people here. Red Death Greatsword. What the fuck? Why are there so many Red Death people here? I guess this is like a quarantine zone for them? Well, I'm not gonna wait for a quest. I'm gonna just kill them all. Ow. You know, this is one of the weird instances. I haven't really leveled up my health that much, but I have my survivability, because I have so much life steal on my attacks, is actually pretty high. Oh, bye-bye.
Remain vigilant.
Ow.
Your armor won't save you. Blow for blow.
Surveillance. Wait, repost sword? Wait, hold up. What does that mean, repost sword? What does that mean? What I just get? The riposte sword. If enemy stamina loss, increase enemy stamina loss after 6 by 36%, but it needs 10 dexterity. Wait, that's so good though. What? Wait. Oh, fuck me. Did you just pocket that guy's head? Yeah, he must be a bandit lord of some sort. Umbral Shroud. And I just hunted him before I even had the contract. It was gonna be funny. I'm gonna like, hey, is there a bounty on this guy's head? Yeah, just check the notice. Okay, cool. Takes it. Okay, I've already killed him, by the way. I fucked him up already, but just wanted to let you know. Man, now I want to see if I can respec the dexterity, bro. 36% after a successful parry is kind of crazy. Or 36% more stamina depletion is kind of nuts. But also, this weapon kind of slaps people around. Uh-huh. Make an offering of animal parts? Ancient warriors showed engineering of early civilization with its network of aqueducts. Huh. This is a really beautiful zone. Let's see. Oh, one dead. Ow. I wonder if like if like pairing is like more of a dexterity thing. I wonder if there's like a one sec. I'm curious. Level up. So I know like I know pairing is mostly in dexterity, but I'm curious. One-handed. Stronger, heavy attacks one-handed, reduce stamina, stun. Heavy attacks while wielding 20% less stamina. Fighting with two different weapon types increases physical damage by 20. Attack speed versus damage. It's 10%. Blocks 10% more. Oh wait. Having a free offhand decreases the stamina cost of pairing by 50%. Doubling my attack effects over is like kind of nasty. Ow. Oh, meteor. You know, this is the start of a new zone. It's a little late. Started a little later than normal. I think this might be a good place just to call it for the evening, so I can work on some other things. And we have plenty of more streaming happening later this week anyway, so I think we're gonna call it there. I'm sorry that I didn't catch the ads before they started playing, but if you're watching on YouTube, thanks for watching YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. YouTube, bye-bye.